exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the other.
Back from break.
There we go. Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, of course. Who's this man? Who is this lovely man in a white t-shirt?
Miliamo Toby. My name is Toby Cavill, and today I get the pleasure of bringing you the final hurrah of Ratnikiri Zircon.
I was like...
Sorry. Yeah, it's the final hurrah. I can only be transparent with you, I can only be straight with you, so this is what happened, okay? I walked into the market, basically, we went to Tucson this year. And as we were kind of venturing out to Tucson, we started hearing about the global demand now and the global supply of this gemstone completely changing. Now, where we are very lucky, we are all very lucky, is that, just like with rubies actually, more than 90% of the world's zircons go through Canterbury. Reason being is it all started because Ratnikiri, if this is, I don't know, if this is Thailand, okay?
Yes.
Okay. You've got the Gulf of Thailand, so Thailand goes like this way, and you've got the Gulf in the middle, so all water here, and you've got, for you guys, you've got Koh Samui and stuff over here, going down to Phuket. On the right here, you have got Chantaburi or Italy. Right? Ratnikiri Zircon's like here, okay? So guys used to come down from the mountains of Ratnikiri into Thailand, biggest trading centre within the continent.
I mean, it's perfect.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And because of that, then we started to develop local lapidaries there. You started to get experts that are going to all purchase all their zircon from there. And it resided as being one of the biggest markets out there. Hence, we've always been so lucky with our Ratnikiri Zircon. And in fact, mine to market, we've always bought this directly from the mine. I was lucky enough to stay there when I was 22 years old. I went and stayed there for 3 days, hiked up there. It was really cool, I got to learn a bit of Cambodian, and all that kind of stuff, and got to experience it. But most importantly, I got a connection that allowed us to bring you these Ratnikiri Zircon. Now, hearing the news in January, I knew we were in a bit of a slight pickle.
A pickle, but it's not just us though, it's like the whole world.
Yeah, the whole world's in a pickle. However, you have to understand that we've used this gem for the last 20 years. So the world's just starting to properly learn about this gem, And I got my stone valued actually at Tucson this year, understanding what was heading on the market, and it came back at over 10 times what I purchased it for when I was about 22 years old. So over $40,000 US, which is I was very happy with.
I bet you blew
Very
away.
happy with, yes. Now, so what I did in January is I went into the market in Chancery. I didn't actually go there. I can do it from the seat here from my office here in Gemporia. Is basically put a word that says I want to see every antiquary zircon I can find.
Yeah.
Right, I want to see everyone. Right, took zircon, ti taladni, pomiak dai, wani pomiak hen tuk yang, yeah? Pom midisonjay laka, midisonjay kunapa, midisonjay saat harai, sonjay entires care, right? I don't care, right? I don't care about the clarity, I don't care about the colour, don't care about the price, don't care about anything, right? I just want to see everything, right? Show me everything.
Basically,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah,
In the wonderful way that you just said it.
Okay, I want it all. Okay?
I'm just nodding.
Yeah.
Yes, Toby.
Now,
yes.
Now, this is also something we don't really discuss here on screen very often, and that's the opportunities that we get through having a group of businesses like this. So, as a gemstone trader, and I've mentioned this on screen before in terms of cash, but at the moment there has never been really more of a crucial time of being able to intertrade gems. Reason being is that market value as an average per gemstone across the board right now is the highest it's ever been.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And so the beautiful thing about that for Gemporia and the gemstones that we've held over that last 2 or 3 year period back is that we've seen the most growth and the most jump, the most appreciation on those over the last year. Now,
So what we've got in our big, beautiful vaults has never been worth more.
well, exactly that.
And that's a power
Now that means,
higher than currency.
if I'm trading this 3 years ago, okay, and I'm charging $300 for this stone, well, for that same stone now, I'm going to be charging them $600. Okay.
Yeah.
So when I'm giving you that 3 years ago, it has a residual value of $300, and now I'm giving you that same stone, it has a residual value of $600.
Yeah.
So that means that now I can bring you something that I've held for the last 2, 3, 4 years, and I can sell it on for a higher residual value, meaning that, first of all, we get a better deal because we paid less for it.
Yeah.
Second of all, the guy who I'm trading it with is very happy because he knows he can take that into the market and make $600 a carat for it, right? Okay. And I'm giving it to him for like $300 a carat,
So he's getting
which
a
I'm
bargain.
still making profit on.
You're still making profit.
Yeah.
He's getting a bargain. Everyone's winning, and that is a better trade deal than him going. Say there was somebody else that had one, and it's even 500 quid.
Well, here's how exactly.
He's getting a bigger profit for himself. He's getting access and a partnership where there are more the gemstones are more powerful than money, basically, because money can come and go from anywhere, from any industry, from anything else. Not very many people can also then give him the benefit of this precious, rare, desirable
But
gemstone.
also, I give him a certain amount of money as well. Okay, so I'll give you 20% cash because this is also how the industry works, right? When I buy a gem off you, Emily gives me this here today, right? Emily gives this to me, right? This is what happens in the industry. I don't go, here you go, Emily, here's your $500 cash, go on, do your thing, right? I write a check, okay? Emily Fox, dated the 26th of 7th, okay, for £1,000. However, that check will have a date on it, okay, which will say the 26th of the 9th, 2024. I'll give that to you, right?
So it's got 2 months in the future.
Yeah, you can't you can't get the cash from that. That won't be released to you for 2 months.
Okay.
This is how the gemstone world works.
Okay.
Okay, because I also
This is interesting.
Yeah,
isn't
so
it?
and this is where cash is king in the industry, right? So I give them a bit of cash and I trade them gems. Now, I could, if I said to him, I said, I can give you all as a check if you want, but you have to wait 60 days for it. Now, what can you do over that 60-day period with that piece of paper? Nothing. Can't do anything. Whereas I give him the gems, well, in 3 days, he's already traded 50% of those because he's the world's biggest market for it. He knows he can trade that, and I've given him the choice of gems that he can trade from. So he's getting a choice. He can then buy with or take from confidence and get cash, so he can then go ahead and do the other things he needs to do, maintain his business, whatever it may be, get a new cutting, whatever it may be. And he gets a win-win. Because now he is getting better value than he would do if he was getting it as cash, because he can go and sell it for higher than that using his contacts. He's getting cash in hand immediately because of Gemporia, Gemcollector, jewellery makers backing, because we are an established company in the marketplace. And at the same time, it's allowing us now to get the last few remaining pieces of Ratnikiri zircon that I can get to you, because that's the only deal I can do. It's the only thing I can put on the table to get that deal done.
We're in such a good position.
This, and let me be very clear, okay? These pieces I put into 18 karat gold Gemporia, sold out. The white Ratnikiri zircon I put into 18 karat gold Gemporia, sold out. The last remaining pieces I did two things. I put sent to my Pandai Court Balinese collection. Sold out, both of those.
Sold out.
Okay, I've got maybe 3 bangles left. That's it. Okay, and the rest of the pieces, as I have to do, and as I told you guys, I will always do. They're sitting here.
So literally, when you say this is last chance, it's last chance in terms of our access, our source, our connections, and then even with what we have in the business, within Gemporia's partnership, within our own vaults. The jewellery's sold out.
Put it this way,
sold out. That's
if I'd
sold
have been
out.
in a worse mood earlier on this month, then you'd have 3 of these to sell today. Because I would have taken the other 21 and set them into jewellery. Genuinely. And it's only because, like I said...
I mean, just looking at this tray,
these are all 18 karat gold
it's just like...
They're all 18K stones.
What am I graced with? I feel like I'm the luckiest person in the world to have this sea of sparkling blue.
We are. And Emily, it's fantastic to see that this gemstone is... Do you know what the beautiful thing about this
So
is?
many collectors are with us. Lovely to see you.
Thank you. Good evening to you all. And the beautiful thing about this is the value of this can only go in one direction.
Yeah.
Okay. I bought mine for £4,000 when I was 22 years old. It was valued at over 40. Okay. Now that's
4,000.
Yeah,
now
that's in
40.
15 years.
And that was before many people really knew about it. That was before.
But if it gets to 10,000 a carat, they're aiming basically, Oz Party Limited are trying to get this between 5,000 and 15,000 a carat. That's the benchmark they're ranging with it. Okay.
The increase that you've experienced from 4 to 40 grand has happened without.
Well, mine's based on 4,000 a carat.
Yeah. So if it's going to go to 10,000 a carat, and they've predicted that it could go up to 15,000 a carat in 10 years.
Correct. And they're being very smart with it as well. What's really cool is, so we told you it's coming to fruition now. So what they're doing now, Em, is they're being very, very smart. So what they're doing is they're not going out and feeding all the big high-end jewellers with all this jewellery and saying, boom, let's get it out there at an established price. They're leaking it. So right now you go to Louis Vuitton. When have you heard Louis Vuitton selling a zircon before? You'll find Mercury Blue in there.
They all want it.
Go to Buccellati, right? And you go and have a look at Buccellati right now, right? These are the releases that they are making, and the price point's extraordinary. And so, guys and girls, go and have a look at those websites if you like. But if you want the most affordable, this is the only opportunity. And the reason why I didn't just buy a few pieces, the reason why I saw every trade that I simply could and bought every piece I simply could, is because just like with anything, economies of scale. The bigger a deal I can get, the more money I can save, the more gems I can trade, the more profit goes back into your pockets, or savings go back into your pockets.
Well, I think the collectors have very much seen that happen before with so many of our amazing opportunities. But I think this one is the most in the moment. This one is the most urgent. This is the one that I would personally, as a gemstone, as a collector, as a an individual human being, like all of the collectors here tonight, as a collector personally, I know I need to get it, but then also in a career professional hat, as a gemstone professional, to advise anyone that would come to me, again, this is the one that I would say you've got to get it.
And do you know what the difference is here today? Genuinely, right, and I'll say this with complete and utter transparency, is you are not going to get the value for money today, right, that you're going to better value for money with this gemstone any other place than Gemcollector. And it's the simple maths of it.
And
there is no better value I can give you than Gemcollector.
Can I also add to that? I don't believe even Gemcollector, me and you, take this moment that we are in right now and try and do it again, even in 6 months from now. 1, it's not going to be possible, but 2, in this imaginary world where it would be possible, we would not be able to stand here and do even the same stones at the same prices if we were to try and get, the same pieces as a repurchase.
Exactly that.
It's physically impossible for even us to do it.
Yeah. And do you know what? At the moment, I still think our customers at home are still a bit like, oh yeah, we'll see some more around the queue. Just watch, okay? You won't see it in Cavill & Co. You're not going to see it in Mallory's. You're not going to see it in 9K. The only pieces I'm going to be able to bring it. I mean, look at this.
The cut is
so
incredible.
This can only be done in somewhere like Chancery.
Oh yeah.
Right, this isn't cut for anything apart from beauty.
What do you even call it? It literally says fancy. As soon as it's not a textbook round brilliant, pear brilliant, it's bespoke, it's fancy, it's what in the world?
Yeah, so this is interesting. The ties call a cut like this, and there's 2 things that I'll call it. Either I quite like about it, right, is they call it in Thai, right? We say the word kiss is jup.
Jup.
Yeah, so you say jup jup, right? A couple of kisses, right?
I'm sure that's in Star Wars.
Is it? Chewbacca. So this right here is what they define as the kiss cut. Okay, and you'll see why when I show you down the barrel of it. You'll notice here that there's like a big top lip and then there's a bigger bottom lip to it. You'll see what I mean, right?
It's like my Superwoman shield.
Or it's known as the shield. That's the only one they call it, right? They call it a shield cut, okay, or a battle cut as it is translates to.
Guys.
If you want the most unique zircon, I think, in terms of cutting you've seen on any channel.
100%. 100%.
And you can see I'm sitting down here. I needed to for this show.
Yeah, he needs to prepare himself.
Because it's ludicrous.
Because I'm then going to just destroy all of them.
It's ludicrous. And like I said, there's no better value for money you're going to find anywhere.
Are you ready? My lovelies at home. This is,
my God.
so fantastic.
Oh
what a way
God.
to start as well. Our first piece on. It's already completely sold out. We're talking the grandeur of carat weight being 5.77. The intensity of colour. Toby,
Blimey,
the colour cannot be any more.
Shall I go and get you my £40,000 ring out of the office? To show you the colour comparison.
The colour cannot be any more absolutely paradise representing, right?
I mean, Emily, how is this not the most expensive blue gemstone in the world?
I want to dive into it. I want to get in there.
Let me hit the lights as well.
I want to get in there. It's warm, inviting, it's playful, it's luxurious, and look how many different rainbows are coming out of the stove. Oh, look at it, even in the dark.
Yeah.
Leslie in
Lights
California,
right
you have gone ahead and grabbed this gemstone straight away, Leslie. You superstar. I bet you're grinning like a Cheshire cat, aren't you? Getting yourself a stone like this.
And look at the depth of that cut as well.
From another angle. Oh, yeah.
That looks like, I mean, let's be honest, guys. I'd be impressed if that was...
The cutting is world class.
I mean, yeah, I'd be impressed if that was a Swiss blue topaz of that cut.
It's outstanding.
Right?
Completely.
And 5.77 carats. This is where the beauty begins. Because, look, I'm sitting here with half the carat weight that I own personally in my own collection. Right? Half the carat weight. I'm sitting here, I'm telling you now that £3,383, right, is not even a discussion point, right, when it comes to acquiring a stone of this kind of size and value. Leslie in California, I cannot wait for you. Just tell me the number. Right, I cannot wait for you, Leslie, to walk down the California or walk into the California sun with this.
Can you imagine?
You don't need to. My mum was famous. You know, I'll tell you a funny story. So you know, every year there's a channel in the UK where every year they do all the bloopers from all TV channels.
Yes.
It's called like...
Oh, I hope they'd have a lot from this channel.
They did, yeah. So my mum, many years ago, tell me the number, Em, I'll do it for you.
301.
Okay,
788.
788. That's not your price here today, just in case you're worrying.
No. Sorry, that was a
So my mum was selling a zircon ring, right? On screen. Yeah. I'm talking 10 years ago now, maybe 15 years ago.
Okay.
And she said, quote unquote, it's like having David Blaine in your ring.
Is that what she said?
Yeah.
It's like having hang on, what?
David Blaine's a magician.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So it's like having a magician in your ring, right? And so what she meant by that was this is such a magical stone, right? Such a brilliant, bright stone.
I totally see where she's going.
As you can imagine.
I totally see.
It went totally the wrong way. And the next thing she knew, she had Harry Hill talking about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because he presents it, doesn't he? He voices it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got, well, it used to, what's it called? It'll Be All Right on the Night, I think it was called.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it really
But I totally agree.
It's incredible.
In the innocent way that she meant that. I totally agree where she was coming from, like completely and utterly.
Agreed.
This is a magical, genuine gemstone. It is. It's easy for anybody to feel that magic, isn't it?
So this is where the interesting part begins.
Okay.
For me.
So, realistically, right now in the current market, no, actually, scrap that. Can we go to the market before it all kicked off and everyone was going just scrambling, right, for this gemstone, and obviously people learning about it, etc., etc. Before that, so let's go 5 years ago. 5 years ago, recommended retail price for something like this. Cut, colour, clarity. In my opinion, here on Gemcollector, what we're talking 5.77, then for this superior colour, clarity, I would personally have expected it to be around 15, 10, 15, or am I...
10, 15...
Grand.
Okay, so that's really interesting. Okay?
Go on.
Really interesting.
Go on.
So, in reality, if you are looking at this at 5 carats, okay, consider here at Gemporia, you're right in understanding. Like, if you're working at about £2 a carat, 1,900 a carat, something like that, that puts this at 10 grand this stone, right? 11 grand for this stone.
Yeah. If we're talking with Gemporia's powers, that's the what I'm thinking of, because I'm not experiencing
you're right.
the outside.
No, you're totally right. So let's talk about that. Okay. So yeah, for £2 grand, for like 1,900 a carat. Okay, you can expect to pay that if you're getting a 2 carat piece. Right, 2.5 carats maybe.
Of course. Why am I thinking a carat weight as if it's a 1 or 2?
So when you jump over that, so it was probably sitting close to about 3. Mine got valued at 4,100 a carat in January this year. Whereas now, I mean, what the thing
the bigger it is,
the
price per
carat
then goes
is that
up.
the grade that we were seeing trading at like $200 a carat 20 years ago or 15 years ago is now trading at $1,000 a carat, and that isn't grade you see on this channel.
And that's literally lower grade, and they're smaller stones, right?
Correct.
So the bigger the stone, the more per carat.
Starts at 900 a carat now. It starts at 900 a carat. Is probably the best way of putting it.
So realistically, the price that's on the screen right now, because I'm literally only saying this is the way that my brain works. So sometimes I'm speaking just to figure it out in my own head.
Yeah. So a little trick for you: the 9 times table.
Go on.
Right, 9 times 5. Right, take your 5th finger down. Right, what are you left with?
I don't know if I can do that, Toby.
Right, what are you left with on this hand?
Beyond my skill set. A thumb and thing.
No, what are you how many numbers?
4.
And what are you left with on this hand?
9.
No. 5. So 5 times 9 is?
5 times 9 is 45.
There you go. 6 times 9 is?
9.
No. What's
6
that?
times 9. Oh, there's a 5.
What's that?
Oh, 54.
Yeah, what's
now
7 times 9?
Now I see what you're saying.
What's 7 times 9?
Now I see what you're saying to me. It's 54.
No, there's 6 here. 63. 8 times 9. Let's go.
Let me try again. I've got it. Okay. This one is 72.
There we go. There you go.
I got there eventually.
Okay.
The one that's down is the way you stop and start again. Now I'm with you.
And so 9 times 5.2 carats. Okay. You're looking at about £4,200 of alls, right? Whereas,
seriously.
And at 338, I don't know where that price comes from. I don't know where that has originally come
This
from.
is
Whoever's put that in, can I buy some more zircon off them,
Well,
please?
I was going to say, like, literally, these deals are not seen anymore. These deals are not possible anymore. These deals are very much something that is already what we're starting with. Absolutely outstanding value for money.
Yeah, exactly.
And yet, we are going to go lower, and you're not going to say a word because I'm just going to press this button. So, Leslie in California, Collection in Greater London, Melanie in the Scottish Borders, Collection in Buckinghamshire, Lorianne in Texas, all the names I've got on my screen already of collectors checking out.
2.5. 1.5.
No, I've gone to... No, what did you say? 1.5? 2.5?
1.5. Happy. £1,500.
Oh, well, sorry.
£1,500.
Should have said that when I
Yes. Can you see right now why I wanted to take these back? Can you see why I wanted to
I'm going to be in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah. No, honestly. But this is the beauty about this show, genuinely. That's why I've chosen to come and sit here with you this evening. Because, and I'm telling you, again, all cards on the table.
Sorry.
There is no more affordable place than you're going to find anywhere.
Do you want to slap my wrist up, make it feel better? No. No, it won't make me feel better, or no, you don't want to slap my wrist?
Never slap someone's wrist live on TV. That's in front of a camera.
Okay, because then it's like evidence that,
You know what I mean?
We can tell you.
And also there's evidence there. If you hit someone, there's evidence on the skin. Do you know what I mean?
Oh.
There's other things you can do if you don't want any evidence.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Making me sound like a juvenile delinquent, aren't I? Congratulations to everyone
He's
there.
a wise man, Toby. Yeah, Shana. Hi, Toby.
Is you headed there? Shana. Now,
I don't think she's the only one who's ever said that to her, ever.
Well, they have
That's
now,
the highlight of her
Shanna.
day.
I hope you appreciate. I hope you don't mind me doing that. But you asked about Namibian Diamond Show on Gemporia. I actually couldn't attend it this morning in the end. Sorry, Andrea. What was I going to say?
Andrea?
Namibian Diamonds. Oh, Andrea, sorry. I'm not going to have... will you have your Namibian Diamond Show on Gemporia? Probably not till the birthday now, Shanna, to be honest with you, because they come from the Orange River. We mine for them with submarines.
Oh, gee whiz, okay.
Well, we don't personally.
I was going to say, do we have a Gemporia submarine?
I do. You don't believe my beautiful submarine. Yeah. Congratulations again.
Congratulations to Alan and Leslie. I've just realised the time, Toby. We are going to have to go bang, bang, bang,
Does this happen every week, or does this happen every week?
Absolutely.
And congratulations, by the way, to the
biggest
lucky collectors that actually get their hands on
We're
that.
now officially going to go quicker. Katie, I am feeling slightly better. Thank you so much for asking. I'm getting there bit by bit. It takes time, doesn't it? Yeah, when you've been a little bit poorly. We have Joe's not leaving evidence. Medieval torture. Andrea's talking all sorts of wonderful things. She's an experienced lady.
Do you know what? I only know about that because there were some children that were bullying my grandma.
What?
Yeah.
That is not what I was expecting.
Where she lived, they used to come and shout at her and throw water and stuff in a window and this or whatever.
How horrible is that?
Very horrible of them.
And you didn't slap their wrists?
No.
Okay.
No.
There's cleverer ways we can go about
There are
these
smarter ways.
So if it happens again, Toby,
they haven't come to see her again, and I'm not even a big guy. I'm not a scary guy, that's for sure.
You give Foxy a call.
I will give you a Foxy. I'll hide in the car. Now, congratulations, for the way.
Honestly, a humongous well done. We are officially, I'm going to attempt again, as we always say, to pick up the pace.
Yeah, no problem.
Purely because I know you guys you've sent in so many requests. You've got a lot of fantastic pieces that you really, really want to see, and so do I. So we're going to jump straight on to number one. As you can see, there's such a fantastic selection, but this, number 1, 2, and 3, I've cherry picked as the star by pieces. So Toby, obviously, thank you again for bringing them to us. But then as I've completed the hour and sent it to the team,
and that's madness in itself.
Stop by. Pieces. Well, I think this is one of the things as well where I thought, do you know what? There's so many of these. They're one of a kind. One of a kind.
That you've got opportunities. I could have taken 10 of these from you.
Instead, I have quantity.
This is your opportunity now. And can I be really honest?
Quantity.
Can I be really honest, genuinely? Just because I really might need it. After the show here today, right, what we are doing to it, please don't have a go at me if I do end up taking a few of these. Please don't, okay? If they don't sell out, that is, okay? But that genuinely might be a situation that occurs.
So if there's anything left from the show...
But please understand at that point...
You're going to take it away.
If I go ahead and do that. I'm not saying that.
Do I need to throw myself on the floor and have a tantrum?
It's not going to help anything at this point. I'm not going to help. But you can give it a go. It'd be quite interesting to watch.
Don't test me. My mum did it in the middle of a shop once.
Really? Oh, gosh. Also, I'm going to say is that please consider that we've got to this point and I haven't taken any away yet. Like I said, I could have taken 10 away from here. But I'm just just want to be clear with you. And I have to, otherwise I'm going to be, my hair's going to be ice white by the end of the year if I keep looking for these darn things. Genuinely.
This is a star buy. Ready? We know. Oh, look at it. We know these are the best of the best. We know in the world of zircon, if we just kind of zone out slightly.
No. Let's play in the world of this colour gemstone.
Well, no, what I was going to say is in the world of zircon, if we're just talking in general, blue is the rarest, isn't it? Blue is the absolute number one rarest. So for those of you that maybe are just tuning in, maybe you haven't experienced much zircon in the past, I want everybody to be completely honestly aware we're not just looking at a fantastic gemstone, but of all the stones on the planet, of every single one of them that's ever been discovered, this piece is quite literally the number one location with the number one rarest of colour. And then the colour that we're actually getting is then the finest grade. I talk to the collectors, honestly, Toby, I say it all the time. Colour is the most important thing. Colour is the most important thing when it comes to the valuation of a gemstone. And you can get the rarest colour in the world, i.e. blue in this case, and it can still be, when we assess it and break it down to hue, tone and saturation. The hue could be blue, fantastic, but the tone could be really pale, and then the saturation could be really dull.
Correct.
And it would still be the rarest in the world, and it would still be really highly valued. Yeah. But you
we
have brought us the highest grade rarity.
Yeah.
The finest grade of the tones that we want, which is that medium, sweet
medium to light tone.
Goldilocks spot.
Yeah.
And then fantastically saturated.
Incredible. But also, I'm not being rude. I'm not being rude here, by the way.
It's got so much things.
I'm digging. Right, I'm digging for a picture of a Parade tourmaline for you.
Oh, okay.
Here you go.
Are we going to pop it on the screen?
Yeah, I'm going to pop it on the screen if that's okay.
We're going to pop it on the screen.
I'm going to put it... I might just come right in the way. Oh, yeah, that's not going to help. Let me turn the brightness up. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, that's also...
And let me turn Do Not Disturb on just in case me nan calls me or something like that.
Those kids are out again.
Exactly that. Yeah, they're outside my window. Right, that right there.
Hang on.
That right there.
Whoa.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, it's my mum's Parade.
Damn.
Okay. Now,
that's a Parade.
Yeah. It's just after being recut.
I would say that is a Ratnakiri blue zircon.
Yeah, right.
100%.
That's £28,000 a carat.
What A carrot.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to do.
She had 2 carrots cut off it.
This is the one you were telling me about before.
Right, that right there, okay. That's
£28,000
per
per of a $250,000.
Yeah.
And it looks like literally this gemstone.
Yeah. Yeah, the reason I show you that cut. Now, actually, this is what the difference between Private Tombouline. Let me show you something else just quickly. Okay. Show you one more deal I was doing. This is remember I told you about the piece I got for a shake?
Yeah.
In Dubai? Yeah.
27.49 carats, 420,000 for the piece.
420,000 they want for this.
You're asking for 20 something.
He's asking for like 17,000 a carat for this. Great price.
Clean Mozambique. 15,000 per carat.
15,000 a carat. Great price.
What's your best price?
And now I go into Thai negotiation mode.
เอาที่ดีสุดที่คุณทำได้เลยฮะยังมีโบราณคิดด้วยแล้วดอกคาร์ดเป็นเท่าไหร่
You are so good.
Now we negotiate. Watch this.
Okay, 12,300.
So I've got down from 17 a carat to 12,3 a carat.
So is that sale price? Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. All right.
Deal.
Yeah, deal.
I'll
So
resend it again.
that right there, okay.
I'd
That's
love to
sold.
have seen his face when he started talking Thai to him.
Well, I could see his tie, so it's great. So now he understands I'm a real guy, right?
Yeah.
That was sold. That was 340,000. That stone.
Gee whiz.
Okay, she's now sitting on Sheikh's hand in Dubai somewhere, made by an Austrian jeweller. Okay.
And then you look at this.
We're currently at £815 on screen. £815.
And I, again, in my attempt of going quicker, which
You're
I'm
doing a
failing
terrible
at.
job. Yeah,
failing
I'm delaying you big time now, sorry.
I have to, because the thing is,
This is craziness what you're about to say
our
on screen now.
collectors,
This is craziness.
You're a wise lot, aren't you? You've had your own experiences, you know your stuff, you absolutely are aware of, what's what in the industry because, again, you're very knowledgeable and you've had those experiences yourself. So when it comes to assessing a gemstone, you have the extra power that other people wouldn't, but then we all, as human beings, simply can look at something and make our own mind up. What does it look like? How beautiful is this? Mm-hmm. If in even just that first instance, without any other information, grabs you, and you are attracted to it, and you get this wonderful, luxurious, bubbling, exciting
At the end of the show, I'll bring you my
feeling.
own one. I'll go get it from the office, and I'll bring it to you. I'll show you it, okay? You'll be able to see it.
Everybody's going to want this. There's nobody that wouldn't. And yet,
this is the best blue in the world.
Now having the power of knowledge that we have.
That is, Emily. I know, and this is where it's the most affordable place in the world to get this gemstone.
It's the star by piece. I'm going to try and come up with lots of excuses.
No, don't worry, Emily.
I'm just going to press this button.
It's just everything in my body, every bone in my body is repulsing me.
That's not what I was expecting you to say.
Thank you, Emily.
That is not what I was expecting you to say.
Honestly,
I know, but I've had to do it because we're in a rush. We're in a rush. It's an
can you see
urgent
why I
stone.
now want these all back?
Can you see why you had to get a chair?
I have genuinely. It's for this moment.
It was literally
I knew we had
this
a
moment.
Zimmer frame, yeah, but this was an easier option, less arm work. But look, ladies and gents, you've got clarity, you've got colour. Let me turn the lights down for you. Sorry, I just kicked the desk. Let me turn the lights down for you in the studio. Right, let me show you how this gem works. Right down, look at this. It's just incredible. Absolutely and utterly
divine.
out of this world.
Divine.
And so many congratulations again, Rashina, Collector, Leslie,
loads of people coming on through and checking out on these fantastic pieces. Thank you for your messages, by the way. Lovely to see Russell in Bedfordshire, Leslie in California, Rashina in Cambridgeshire, Andrea, of course. Lots of collectors sending in wonderful messages. But most importantly, I can see you're actually more busy checking out these stones, and I do not blame you whatsoever. A lot of them have sold out. If they haven't sold out, it's pieces that we haven't brought on just yet, or it's pieces that we might have a few left in quantity. We have, again, so many lovely, lovely, lovely messages of collectors waiting to see their cherry-picked stones. But this is a star-buy situation. This one, again, selling out quite quickly. We've got Diana in Gloucestershire getting home 2. We've got Rachel Marie in Surrey. Congratulations to you. We've got Martin in Greater Manchester. He's got 3.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, good evening to you. You've only got 17 minutes to confirm your pieces, so just be wary of that, hint, Miss Fox.
Okay, I think...
But, the last thing I want to do, Foxy, is this hour to time out and everyone misses out on these deals.
Okay,
right, here we are right now.
I'm doing a jog. Let's go.
Shanna, I know we had the Nubian Diamond show this morning. Unfortunately, I couldn't make it, though. I had a funeral this morning.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Exactly. Collating from the famous 80s bands, Hue, Tone and Saturation.
There we go. It is a famous band.
Yeah,
it's
true.
a famous band.
Yeah.
Hue, Tone, Saturation, they're all in on it, and the beat is wild. Now, though, go on. Sorry,
what was that remark I saw about duct tape? No.
No.
Yes, I think Russell's talking about. Anyway. Andrea, I love your style even more now, Toby. I'll take that, Andrea, from you. Russell, yeah, I'm totally up with you there. What are you laughing at?
Oh dear.
What?
Nothing. I'm just going to write these notes down.
Okay. Yeah. Please do. So congratulations.
I'm sick of. I'm sick of them.
There you go. You got it.
Anyway, right, let's keep on rocking and rolling. Number 2 is selling out quite quickly.
Yeah.
So we're going to go straight to it again. I did say I'm a bit very greedy. I've picked 3-star buys.
She is greedy.
Out of the lovely gemstones. This is, as Toby said, this is literally everything we have. So Toby's gone, right,
and you know
here's
what? Actually,
all the
Foxy,
stones.
I'm really happy if it gets to the end of the hour and we haven't shown them all. I'm really happy because that means it gets in the
Don't
middle
give
of
me
the
a
show.
challenge, because you know that actually spurs me on even more. If you say I can't do something.
Not gonna do it at this point,
if you say I can't do something,
it's not
makes me want to do it.
Go on then. Prove me wrong.
Go on then. Prove me wrong.
Prove me wrong. What I was insinuating was I'd be more than happy to come and join you for another show of
Oh
this.
no, I'd love that.
Oh, exactly.
But I'm just worried that when you said earlier,
sorry.
you were like, if there's any left, I might just have to take them all away. That's what's spurring
I
me
wouldn't
on.
just take them. I'd message you on WhatsApp and say they're gone. Do you
You'd
know what I mean?
message me and say, just so you know, I've taken
Yeah,
them.
you know that 2.25 Ashoka Ratnakiri zircon that we had the other day at a ridiculous price
you
point
can't
that
have
came
it
in,
anymore.
which came in at £570.
No, I'm not having it. I'm not having it.
£570.
No.
Foxy.
Rashida, she's got 2. Quickly, guys, blooming get them, wouldn't you? Because if he takes them away, I will do.
Dude, 570. I didn't call you dude then. 570 is ludicrous.
Go on, skirt.
Oh, right. Go on then. What are we doing then? Turn the lights off.
I'm obsessed with this cut, genuinely. 2.4 carats, 6.75 millimetres. In each direction is a bang-on
Take her
Ashoka.
out of focus for me, Foxy. Right.
Out of focus.
Right, yeah. Oh, you
Is
don't
this
want the
the
light
thing?
box for that.
You were teasing me about this the other day.
What about this?
I was doing things out of focus to get the dispersion to really
Yes.
shine. And you were like, in focus, Foxy, in focus.
Yeah. That was your spleen, wasn't it?
It works, doesn't it, though?
Oh, it's beautiful.
It fully works.
Yeah, it's fully
if you're ever trying to see the dispersion of a gemstone, which is the rainbow where light is dispersed into the spectral hues, a little trick if you're trying to catch it from your stone clearly is literally just to squint your eyes or defocus a camera, and it absolutely makes them come out even stronger. This, is glorious in every light source, whether it's light, dark, you got all the power of the stone beaming out of it.
Exactly.
So without further ado,
cut, nevertheless, and this is where
Crash.
The lapidaries we use in Thailand, they're incredible. You can go straight to Crash, Foxy.
I've done
at
it.
this point, I'm just ignoring whatever is up there.
It's done. We've got Jess in Australia.
Do you know what, Jess?
Hi.
So it's Jess I've only met recently. I've only met. Sorry, we were on the darkness, Jess. So
I was going to say,
the lights off.
bit
of ambiance. Oh, that gave me an electric shock. That did.
Oh, sorry.
That gave me a proper
Did
shock.
It's because
your
I've been
tweezers away from me.
I've been creating static.
That was proper. That was right.
That's all my
hello,
excitement.
Jess. So Jess,
I'm charging up.
Oh, blimey.
I'm charging myself.
She's like the Energizer Bunny, ladies and gents. I'll tell you that for free.
I'm not when I'm at home. I'm literally don't move.
Yes, because you use all your energy here. But no, Jess, I only met Jess recently. I've seen Jess on Gems coming in and saying hello. And so Jess, I know obviously goes to live in Australia. She must be a new collector. So
yes.
Congratulations to you.
It's lovely to have you with us, Jess, here on Gemcollector as well. Thank you again for all your messages, fantastic choices, and loads of you checking out across the board. This is right the way down. There's only literally 2 chances left, so you've got to be quick before it is gone. For number 2, we're going to go to number 3, and then we will carry on. But there's loads of stones that have already sold out. Obviously, we have to show.
Yeah.
And see if we can go lower on this.
Let's take a sip, Foxy. Like you said, we'll just work our way through them, the ones that have sold.
3.
And if we are left with a few, I'll tell you what, I'll do another show for you. And I'll give you one more final hoorah.
I was going to say, do you promise you won't take them away?
Not yet. Okay. Foxy, they're here still.
They could have
easily, genuinely.
On the live show, he's just said, I won't take them straight away.
It's better than me hitting you, isn't it? What's...
Yeah.
These could already be gone. These could already be gone, Foxy.
They're not going to last, I can tell you that.
Genuinely, and selfish Toby, if there was ever such a thing.
No, there isn't. Definitely not. Oh my goodness.
I mean, Foxy, look at this. I'm going in.
I want it.
I'm going in.
So, out of curiosity, Toby.
Yeah. Well,
are you thinking?
Oh, yeah.
Are you thinking platinum?
Platinum all day long. All day long.
This is what I was trying to read your mind, right?
Yeah, all day long.
Would you say, if it was a guess of mine, Toby Cavill would say, right, platinum?
You know, I put it in.
Would you have a matching Ashoka, smaller, white zircon on either shoulder.
I'm going to test you now. So I'm going to put it in platinum, all right? But I'm going to put it in another metal beginning with P that's not platinum. It's not, for the record, it's not Play-Doh, okay? What other metal can I bring here? And it's tough, okay? I don't necessarily expect you to know it. You might do.
There's a word I'm trying to think of, and it keeps going wrong in my head.
What's another word for a friend beginning with P?
Pal.
Okay, so.
I went to say palladium. Yeah. Oh, is that the actual? Yeah. See, I was doubting myself. I went to say palladium, and then I was like, no, that's it. It sounds like that, but it must be different because palladium is like the big event hall. Literally, I doubted myself. I was like, it can't be palladium because that's the event hall.
Based on how precious this gem is right now, I'd put this into palladium.
The lesson of the day is don't doubt yourself.
Metal, okay,
of course it's not.
Right? It's one of the rarest you get it, but that's what I do with this now.
Palladium.
If I had mine's in white, so I've got mine in white gold. If I had the choice today, I'd put it in probably platinum, and if I had the budget, then I'd put this into palladium all day long.
Every single day of the week.
Yeah.
Well, guys, you can do whatever you so desire because if you own this piece, you have the power to literally do whatever you want. You can sell it tomorrow. You can set it. You can look at it and enjoy it and sleep next to it if you want to for the rest of your life. You could have it for 10 years and then sell it on. You can absolutely do whatever you so desire. The fact of the matter is, there will never be a moment where you had the chances that you do right now. So again, without any hesitation, I am absolutely smashing this in one crash to the deal. I did say we've got star buys, guys. We've got star buys. We've got all the deals in the world. Of the greatest, rarest zircon that has ever existed. The greatest, rarest colour that exists, of the highest grade of that specific colour that exists.
Ludicrous.
I'm not listening to you whatsoever because
you've got time. To be fair, okay, I know. That genuinely, Emily.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
That is.
I'm building up so much electricity right now.
I'll tell you what, I can feel the static.
If you were to slap me on the wrist, your hair would go bing.
I would do, yeah, exactly. Wouldn't be the only thing. But what's really crucial, okay, to everybody watching, okay, is that this is £99.
99.
I shoot across the studio. I can tell you that for free with the amount of static that you're picking up over there.
I'm crying.
I've never had such a shock of a pair of tweezers in my life.
It wasn't the tweezers, Toby. It wasn't the tweezers.
Well, no, it was you conducting. You basically had a conductor in your hand, in which you charged up and then ran through
Honestly,
me.
if I, because I've got a big bottom. Can you hold this, please?
No, not again.
Ready, Pikachu!
No, that's not as bad. That was fine. It was the metal before. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, not just bringing you zircons here tonight, not just bringing you zircons here this evening. But you know what? You always guarantee a little bit of entertainment, Foxy, aren't you? Hey?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Diana in Gloucestershire, Rachel Marie in Surrey, Lariad in Texas, Melanie in the Scottish borders, Nicola, congratulations, Diana. There are many, many, many people tuning in. Chris in Buckinghamshire. I literally haven't got enough breath to say all of the names of congrats. But you know exactly who you are. You know exactly what you've achieved, and a massive well done.
At this point, I can only sit here and sip me tea. I
have no other work to do. Can
I be honest with you, right? All I'm going to say at this point is, you're welcome. Genuinely.
You're welcome.
Genuinely. I've done all my work here. I cannot do any more.
To be fair, Toby, you have literally, when you say done all your work, you have done more than most people will ever be able to do in the world in terms of even sourcing and bringing us this selection.
And can I tell you this?
So it's your time to relax. It's your time to...
I'm not going to do it again.
No, I know, you told me.
My little sister said to me this morning, when are you going to dye your hair?
Huh?
I said, what do you mean?
Dye your hair?
Yeah. She says, well, it's really grey, isn't it? I was like, oh, thank you. I'm not going to answer that question.
No.
Au
natural.
Au natural.
You know that some of the sexiest men in the world, Paul Hollywood, perfect example, is good with buns. He's a white fox. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Embrace that.
Replace buns with a couple of gems and there you go.
Ooh, even better.
But genuinely, right, and the reason I say that is that's just genuinely down to the stress that I've had this year compared to the stress I had last year, trying and buy the same thing, is...
knowing that you have this capability of doing and you achieve so much year on year on year, and then suddenly,
it's really
just to even achieve what you've already done before, you'd think, whatever it is in life, I've made this very complicated recipe before. The second time round, it's going to be even easier because I've done it. I've had my practice. Second time round, it's going to be easier. Third time, even easier again. But with Toby, he's like, I've been doing this all these years. And yet this year, just to even achieve what I possibly did last year, is 10 times harder for you.
It's really been hard.
So genuinely,
Life
jokes
is very
aside,
tough, right?
thank
Do you know how many
you.
18 karat gold
Thank
stones
you.
I've got in our vault right now in Jaipur? 6.
Oh,
6.
mate,
6.
that's so sad.
I normally have 70, 80 stones in there, or being cut or improved forming.
And even in the Gemcollector partnership, we have like tens of thousands of stones.
Yeah, I've got more forks in me drawer at home than them. Ludicrous. Anyway, congratulations. You can all be the beneficiaries that we're here today.
Yeah, well, we literally are, but I do feel for you in terms of how difficult it is, because like more and more for.
Yeah, well, Foxy.
Hello, Mama.
How big is this?
It's a whopper, 6.34.
Blimmin' carats.
6.34. Mm-hmm. Delicious.
I have no words.
Divine. Look how powerful the dispersion is as
my
well.
gosh.
It is.
Is this still available?
Nope, it's gone. It's sold out very quickly at the beginning of the hour, and I do not blame our lovely Leslie in California, who also got the fancy shield. Got this one. Leslie, once again, I cannot possibly even take more than 2 seconds to completely whip it. So I shall. No, I won't sing that song.
I know exactly what you're about to sing. I'm not nay-naying. Look at this, guys and girls. I'll go as close as I can. There is nothing nay about this. You look at dispersion. Yeah. Look at that, right? Dispersion and then clarity. Oh gosh, if I can get it right. There it is. Look at that, all the way up here. Perfect. And I'll bring the white in as well so you can see that. Wow, wow, wow.
I've squeezed every single penny I can off of that. Every penny. Well, Leslie's going to know that. She's not silly. The gems are literally electric, says Mary. There we go. That's what it is that's powered me up. It's not the shimmying of me feet. It's the gemstones.
I'm trying to figure out what I've done to offend Katie in Surrey. She says, how rude.
No, how rude your sister said about dyeing your hair.
Oh, yeah.
What about blue? No, I'm joking. The colour of the gemstones, why not?
No,
guys,
never.
It's been a hard year. Couldn't find you anymore, Arachne with blue zircon.
Check out this crown.
So to make up for it, have a look at this.
Yeah, exactly. Oh dear. Anyway, I just want to say again, so many of you are acquiring these. I don't know how many of you have got zircon, how many of you are trying these for the first time here today. But I just implore you just to try this. If you are not a member of the Zircon fan club, then today I'm telling you now is your single best opportunity.
100%.
And Foxy and I will be sitting here in a year's time, 18 months'
Talking
time.
about the day.
Dreaming, genuinely.
Do you remember that day?
Exactly
we
that.
had this and we
Exactly
had
that.
Yeah, exactly.
Not
It's
even
just
that,
absurd,
just
isn't
even...
it?
You know, I say the same about 1 million gemstones right now, that back in the day we just had so much availability from, you know, and just I mean, look at the depth of that colour.
I've never seen one this
God,
big.
indeed. That's the only
cut
word you can
is
say.
so intense, and this isn't exactly a cut that's known to really give the maximum in saturation.
Yeah, but also it's not really cut like this because
It's
this gemstone
never.
doesn't grow with clarity always.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I've never seen a step cut, because obviously it's a very unforgiving cut if you've not got good clarity.
It is indeed.
I've never seen a stone of this size successfully be able to be cut like this,
Well,
because you need a perfect specimen, don't you?
It's perfect. It's incredible. It's absolutely out
so
of this
intense
world.
as well. Oh, Melanie, what have you done, my lovely lady?
That or a blue diamond, genuinely, right? Now,
I know the answer to that
I mean, also,
immediately.
you get a blue diamond,
You
it's gonna
don't
be
get
faint.
paradise like this
You
with
don't
blue
get
diamonds.
paradise.
Blue
No
diamonds,
paradise
they don't
at all.
have like they don't have that extra kind of like.
Well, they don't have much dichroism to them. Right?
Okay.
What I mean by that is, okay, you can see here one gem, right? You get a whole different look here, right? The gem is able to transform based on the lighting conditions that you bring to it, right? And even from a distance here, just look at how decadent that is, right? Look at how incredible that is. And again, I'll bring you the light in the white so you can see it. It's perfect. Again, even out of focus from a distance, just look at it. It's brilliant.
Outstanding. Absolutely outstanding.
Put it this way, okay? If I was setting this into 18 karat gold and Gemporia, this would be selling at a retail price of probably $3,999. Incredible value for money.
Okay. In that.
This is 6.4 carats, Emily.
In that
6.4 carats, lovely.
In that conversation, we shall move to the next piece.
2 minutes left until the end of the show, ladies and gentlemen, here today. Oh my golly gosh.
I will never...
Chris, I was in Buckinghamshire last weekend.
Really? Oh, yes, of course you were. Very quickly. Zoom.
I did zoom.
Zoom.
Well, yeah.
It's not that far, to be fair. I went to university there. It's what, 2 hours, hour and a half?
And from where I live, it was, well, in my car, it was about 45 minutes.
Oh, get lost, really?
Yeah, from where I live. Because I'm further south than you, aren't I? I have to travel to work, you know what I mean? I don't just get into Lilo and float down the stream to work.
That would be the best.
Actually, no,
way
you're
to
not too
get
close,
to
are
work.
you?
I'm 35 minutes.
Oh yeah, so we're in the complete opposite directions, north and south of this building.
Yeah.
So yeah, Buckinghamshire, the lovely place.
Buckinghamshire. So so you are.
Had a fabulous time.
You did very temporarily. Did it rain?
It didn't, which is the best part about
Lucky
the whole
devil.
trip.
Well, Chris, I know that you in Buckinghamshire are going to be so
Chris has
happy.
got this one.
Yeah, Chris has got this one. Chris is on it. Well done, my lovely Chris. And again, that lightness, that brightness, that fantastic, free-flowing sparkle is divine, isn't it? 5.54 carats on this beauty, and yours. I can't even believe I'm going lower on these. I know a lot of them have already come down, guys, and you guys obviously you've started checking out on them quite quickly.
You can see exactly why now, ladies
It's
and
just
gentlemen.
not.
I need to make my mark on these.
It's just not normal.
At these prices, and I know genuinely we sit here and we say, well, why don't you go and set them into, why don't you go and sell them here? Do you know what? I am. I will. In this case, it's only in this desperate situation that I will. What are you looking at?
No, I was just looking at the screen. I was going to say what you've done with Cruella de Vil, the half black, half white.
Yeah.
That's really, really cool because it gives you...
I'm trying my best.
It gives you the proper... What was it you said about... Don't... Something about sucking eggs?
Don't. I'm not going to teach you how to suck eggs.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, teach you how to suck.
You remembered it.
I just remember that we weren't even.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You know.
Yeah, we won't go back into that conversation, but it was very interesting.
I'd like to know that I was dynamic enough to come up with that new trend of the zebra backing. You know, forget about Dalmatians.
Forget about what we're going to call it then.
Yeah. Cruella de Vil.
You know? I was going to say something about mono. I don't know. You got there first.
Cruella de Vil.
To who?
Cruella de Vil.
Cavell. You have to
Fun
say
fact,
it with like a...
You're a doggy person, aren't you?
Yes, absolutely.
What?
Unless you're referring to the smell, in which case...
No. Common misconception of Dalmatians? Puppies.
That they have spots.
No.
They're born with spots.
They are born without spots.
That's what I mean. The common misconception.
White.
People think that they're born with spots.
No, white.
Pure white.
And then they get spotty.
The little squeezy.
They're like humans.
Little fluffy
As we get older, we just get more and more spotty.
You just want to play with the little ears.
But they are rascals.
Yes.
I
I did trained in dog psychology, so when I did it, it was all about which breed, which energy levels they are. 5 out of 5.
Really?
5 out of 5. It only goes from 1 to 5, and they are a 5.
Yeah, it must have been a pretty rough course. Rough course.
Please stop.
Sorry. It's now 7:01.
Can you see why I get distracted?
It's now 7:01.
Can you see why I get so distracted?
And I'm going to give you 5 minutes before I decide to start taking major action against these taken away from me.
It was...
Okay? It's only going to get rougher.
We've talked about this before with rough gemstones. I love a bit of rough.
Exactly that. Exactly that.
He's pointing at the clock like it's going to make any difference
It
because
is.
I still will be
Because you're
distracted.
going to be walking at me with a tail between your legs if you're not careful.
Oh, stop.
Yeah.
Stop. Have you been hanging around with Alex Mackay?
Yeah.
Fairly chance. 8's on the screen, on and gone very quickly. Number 11 is coming in next. Number 11 is here. It's sold out. It has gone to collect it in Greater London. Well done to yourself. This piece, don't worry, if you have checked out...
these into jewellery, by the way.
100%. Oh, the increase in value when you set it into any stone's
Wear
jewellery
it.
is huge as well, isn't it?
Ladies, gentlemen, just wear it.
Because then you get more light.
Just get it out
More
there.
time with
This
it.
is the best gem.
100%.
This is the best gem.
100% Collection London, this is yours.
Check this out.
Oh my goodness me, I bet you're over the moon, aren't you? Again, I know loads of you came in. Obviously, we started already pre-crashed in terms of prices for a lot of these stones. That's just because I know I need to at least get a bit of a head start because it's going to be a busy hour.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of collectors coming in. I want you to get a bit of an idea of the kind of saving that you're having. So if this is 5 carats, I mean, Toby, can you just remind me again in terms of the price this would have been 5 years ago and the price that it's right now? Or again, we're only talking roughly, of course, for a 5 carat stone, and then what it's predicted to be in 10 years.
Yeah, sure. So, I mean, we talked about 5 years ago. Earlier on, we were talking, something like, if you could go for top grade like this, if you could get $1,900 a carat, something like that, $1,800 a carat, it's pretty cool for this grade. And I'm talking, this is the exception to the rule in terms of clarity.
Mm-hmm.
But that was for top grade then. Now for the lowest grade, price per carat, now in today's market, it's about $900 a carat. Now $900 a carat times by 5.15 carats, as you guys already know,
But
is
that's
45.
the start, but as you made it
That's
clear...
the low grade.
That's low grade, and that's under a carat.
Why is that now? How have they done that? Well, they've taken everything out of the market. They've taken everything out of the market. So remember during COVID when Luro was really expensive? why it wasn't really expensive because it was readily available. It was expensive because it was literally selling out every time.
The demand was there.
That's what's happening with this gemstone right now.
But then we can make more blue roll. We can't make more Ratnagiri blue zircons. We can't even find any more Ratnagiri blue zircons. Oh, that would be wonderful.
Yeah.
There's so many things I'd
What I'm going to say at this point as well, and I've got a few more pieces to show you before we get to prize.
Go on.
Foxy, you and I will organise another show next week.
Yes, please.
Okay, where I'll bring you the final pieces of these.
And I will try really hard to not have ADHD. And focus.
Well, between the two of us, we're in big trouble. Because I've got the attention span of a spaniel when it comes to this.
Squirrel.
Yeah, seriously. I'm not diagnosed, but I'm definitely on that spectrum.
Have you never had a test?
Yeah, I have actually, but it was like a private, when they give you a form and they go tick these answers.
Yeah. And then it was like, yes.
Yeah, I'm in big trouble.
Yeah.
But that's also where CBD really helps me out on a point.
It absolutely
really
does.
helps me out.
Absolutely does.
So I wanted to show you guys, first of all, have a look at that. I'm going to go like this.
Yes, that's your face.
No, that's me.
Then that's the gemstone.
You.
There we go. He's got it.
See that right there.
So this one's number 13, by the way. Again, it has already completely honestly sold out. A humongous congratulations to the collectors that already checked out across the board. Number 13 is going to go straight the way down.
Just want to try something.
What are you going to do?
I don't know yet.
He has no idea. He's doing something. He's got his phone out. He's turned all the lights off. This is the back of his head. As you can see, he's... Look at that smile. Look at that smile. If ever you wondered what Toby Cavill looks like from behind.
Yeah, it's worse than the front, unfortunately, guys and girls. Worse than the front. But there you go.
This is it. Again, it's all the way down. London. Massive
Sorry.
bravo to you.
There you go.
Humongous. So that's number 13. Number 14 is straight on in. I know. Bless you, Toby. Thank you. I know you can run away, by the way, if you
It's all right.
if you really are quite
like
terrified.
That, it's fine. Foxy, I mean, I don't know the situation here, but you're more than welcome to continue. You don't have to wait till next week if you'd like to continue through this.
No, because they've all disappeared off of the web now.
Have they?
Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
So collectors are just tuning in. We'll be like, what's going on?
Week,
yeah. We're going to book it. I'm literally just going to finish the few pieces that have been checked out.
I can sit here for the next 5 minutes.
And then anything that we haven't had chance to bring on, or the star buys, if there's one or two left in stock, we will literally lock them up and put them into and organise another day and time when you're
Jess
available.
when I come off air.
Okay.
I'll message Jess.
Fantastic. Melanie in the Scottish Borders, you have got this piece, my lovely lady. Congratulations to you once again. This is number 13. There's actually another one of these available. I know that sounds completely ridiculous considering how big it is, but we do have another one of these available. So I'm just thinking, right, if someone wants matching pair, when they're this big, you wouldn't normally have the opportunity, would you? But right now you do. Oh yeah, you do. And you can get it for this deal. Straight down, press the button and go before Toby even says a word. Number 16 is coming on in next, and this is me trying really hard, so don't distract me.
It's all right, Foxy. It's no problem.
So
I would happily stay, unfortunately. I do have a plan this evening.
It's a Friday night, of course you do. You're a normal human being.
Off this year on Gemporia.
This year, you're so dedicated to gemstones. It is.
Well, we love it though, don't we?
Honestly, very commendable. Thank you.
We love it, no problem. But also at the same time, that's why I wanted to just make it really clear to you guys that this opportunity, if a show does come and they're not here anymore, then first of all, who's stolen them, but second of all, that's just how things are. That's just really are.
Exactamundo.
Thank you for your message, Katie. Thank you, Janine, as well, and to everyone actually who's messaged here today. I'm not sure about the humour side, Katie, but I know I'm certainly knowledgeable about gemstones.
She's giggling her head off.
Yeah, I think the humour is a bit of an accidental byproduct to
it was one of those, they're probably laughing at us.
Yeah, I get that a lot. I really
This is the way that it is. So 16's on a gone, and then the last one we've got to do is number 20, which is... Let's do it. Number 20.
And also, just to be very clear, just wanted to wish you all a fabulous weekend as well. Before I love and leave you.
So you are having obviously it's a Friday night, it's your first weekend off. You've got fabulous plans. Is it sunny? Do you know if it's going to be sunny this weekend?
I hope so, because I'm playing golf tomorrow, and that would be fabulous.
Yeah, again.
The last 3 times I played golf, I've walked off the course because it's raining.
Well, if not, you've got your virtual. You can play virtual golf.
Yeah, I need to get outside.
Yeah, no, you need fresh air.
It's all well and good playing 18 holes near your sofa, right? But not, okay? Yeah, exactly. Right, there's only a certain amount of time that I can stay on my sofa for. Do you know what I mean?
I think playing 18 holes on the sofa is my idea of a fantastic.
I mean, it's been a while since I played 18 on my sofa. It's normally a couple of holes where I'm off to bed. But what's really crucial is actually I've got cricket now. That's quite interesting. Yeah, so I've got a whole new bat at home, a whole new adapter for my VR that I can connect my remote to, and it's really responsive. You get the feedback. You get everything alongside it, yeah. Now, to everyone tuning in, I've lost Miss Fox now. I don't know where she's gone, but I've somehow tickled her when I was mentioning the word cricket bat. Now, what's crucial, Lorianne, I'm just going to keep talking as if nothing's happening here. Toby, is there any more animal jewellery or gemstones, especially rabbits, talking of the devil, in the future? Very apt, Lorianne, because rabbits... So, Lorianne, how long... Here's a question for you, Lorianne. I'm going to take a risk here. Hi, Lorianne. It's very lonely here without you. It looks very... I look like I'm in a desert or something, don't I? The Sahara. Lorianne, I used to do, so I brought you a lot of jewellery, obviously, just gems over the last, I haven't done a collection actually the last 2 years, but I could bring you a couple of rabbits, Lorianne, if needs be. Just do me a favour and just get in touch with the call centre and just let them know what you want, right? What you're looking for, style, pendant, earrings, ring, and a brooch, whatever it may be.
Fox.
Who? Fox. No, we've got enough of those around here. But yeah, please let me know, Lorianne. And like I said, thank you very much. I'm going to let you look at the gemstone now because
it is the
far
final
better
piece.
looking
It is
than
the
me. More bunnies, says Janine.
Bunnies!
Is bunnies a thing here?
Oh yeah, I've got so many rabbits at home.
Have you? Have you? What with Barn? How does Barn manage with them? I know, yeah. How does Barn manage with them?
Best friends.
In the garden.
They're not his toy. Like they're friends. They're family.
That's cute. That's nice. Little bunnies, big bunnies? Oh, bunnies has to be small, I guess, by definition, don't they? By definition. Yeah.
They are. And I've got hippos. But that's for another day. Number 20.
We'll talk about that next week.
Let me just... Straight down.
Most dangerous, one of the most dangerous animals in the world.
Yeah, but they're so pretty. And mine's got like a little kerchief around his neck.
Mess with it. You won't mess with it.
He's got a kerchief around his neck.
Wow.
He's quite a smart hippo.
Okay.
Congratulations, genuinely, this is our last piece.
Sorry, I digress massively here.
Toby, I literally said to him, can you not distract me, please? And then immediately... Don't look at me like that.
I didn't distract you. I was talking complete utter... I don't even know what I was talking about at this point.
Well, there we go.
It was knowledge.
Between the two of us, we're absolutely hopeless, aren't we?
Oh, look at Janine's. I tell you what, I don't know what Janine's got at home, but I don't even know how you picked that up, Janine.
Don't even start the conversation with Lorianne because she is a bunny rabbit breeder.
So I thought that. I didn't want to say it.
Yeah, no, she's a breeder. She's got all the knowledge. She's got all the knowledge. And she's actually secured loads of bunnies from us here on Gemcollector. Anyway, again, digressing, I'm so sorry. We're going to go. Toby has a fabulous weekend planned.
I do have a fabulous weekend
with his 18
planned.
holes.
No bunnies involved,
Nobody's. Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
But golf.
Yeah.
And various other lovely things.
Balls, clubs, no bunnies.
Okay. He's going to go because I need to reset my head and we are... Hang on.
Hertfordshire.
Tigers and dragons.
Hertfordshire.
Lots of animals.
Do you like a dragon like this, Hertfordshire? I'll put this around your Antikiri circle.
Isn't this so good?
Do you like this one? It's like this. Would this do for you, Fletcher and Hertfordshire?
This is Nalini.
Now that's very masculine. Obviously,
I don't think it is.
Very masculine.
I think it is so beautiful it could work anywhere.
Or I could also do it. So that's a ethical coral you're seeing there. Or if you like, while Emily's preparing for your next hour, how do you feel about it in PowerShell? Well, they're different. Anyway, so yeah, I can do dragons, and also I'm a man of the I'm the year of the dragon too.
What
year are you? Mole, vole.
What's the other word?
Amoeba.
What's the other word?
Anteater.
Sorry, do you look at me and think anteater? Mole. I mean...
Depends on
who's digging the holes here. Who's digging?
What could you be? You could be a rabbit. To be fair,
I am
cat.
I was going to say this. What's the other word for it?
Chicken. Cockerel.
No, there's another word I'm thinking of.
Turkey.
Oh,
Goose.
It's one of them. It's really big.
Cockerel.
There's another word.
What's another word for a cockerel? It's a chicken and a cockerel. Hen.
Rooster.
Oh, rooster.
What's wrong with us?
What's
wrong with me?
Andrea beats that.
Rooster.
What's the difference between a rooster and a
She
cockerel?
knew exactly.
What's the difference between a rooster and a cockerel?
Does one of them cock-a-doodle-doo?
I think they're both roost, that's for sure. Katie's in there as well, rooster
Guys, she knows. See, they know what I am before I do. They know exactly what I am.
Is rooster not an Americanism? Is that like when we say aluminium and they go aluminum? Is it that kind of thing? And they spell it differently?
I got some aluminum.
Anyway, like I said, I've got the people to see, places to be, unfortunately.
Thank you for your amazing company. Thank you for this incredible selection of stones.
Seriously,
we are genuinely, everything that hasn't been shown, we're going to lock it away, and then we will have a conversation with Toby when he's next available, day, time, book it, plan it, schedule it, and then we will literally only... Well,
when do you want next week?
Wednesday, Thursday.
Wednesday next week. Come and join us.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll book it in properly, and then if you've just tuned in and you've missed it, don't worry, next week, Toby will be back. We're going to go, Toby's going to go and have a lovely weekend off. I'll be back with you in just a few moments with some Christmas in July deals. See you in a sec.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and we are here with Christmas in July, little cheeky treats that we've got going on today. Thank you so much for your amazing company in the previous hour with our lovely Toby. Those Ratnakiri zircons, those blues, those effortless, the sparkle, those humongous carat weights, all the fancy cutting that of course is the added benefit of having the access to the lapidus that, well, Toby has, bringing out the best of their beauty. It was just outstanding, wasn't it? So I'm so glad you managed to get them, especially considering it will not be happening again. The pieces we didn't show, as Toby, bless him, has said, he will literally book with us whenever he's available next week, hopefully Wednesday, if not Thursday, to actually do all the stones we didn't get a chance to bring on, because it's one of those stones. It's very hard to not stand there and spend a whole hour on one piece. And when you've got so many pieces, it's one of those things we didn't have a chance for them all. But it will definitely be our last chance next week. Now here in this hour, it's Christmas in July over across on Gemporia, 24th, 25th, and 26th. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day. But we like, at the 6 months point, to bring you a July sale. And it's basically a really good excuse for a sale. But it's also that 6 months point where technically, this is nothing to do with Gemporia, it's been spoken about quite a few times over the years, that this is the time where people actually, I know it sounds mad to me, but people actually start thinking, wow, it's the run up to Christmas soon. To me, that's absolutely terrifying, but believe it or not, it is. And genuinely, if you work in retail or anything like that, they are literally already starting to place their orders for all of their Christmas stocks. People are already thinking, okay, if I see something in the sale, I might as well grab it for that person, my mum, my dad, whoever it might be, and tick them off the list. And they're actually starting to prepare to spread the cost, of course. This is an expensive thing for Christmas. So we do a Christmas in July sale, and it's genuinely one of the best sales of the whole year. One of the best sales of the whole year. People from all over the world tuning in across all of our channels and getting themselves bargains. Now, of course, you don't have to buy it specifically as a present. You can just be a treat for yourself. But what an amazing way to get the best value for money. So in this hour, I've got another 9 o'clock hour of more sale pieces as well. Lots of yellow ticket stones, lots of bargains. They're all available for you to secure. And there's so many, like, genuinely fantastic stones as well that can be cherry picked. Perfect example, chrome dioxide. Number 3 we're going to start with, which is this, the amount of stones that you get in here is outstanding.
Genuinely outstanding. I'm just going to try and pick this out. It's perfectly in that slot. There we go. And if I can, I'm going to open it. So it comes in a fantastic box set, but of course all the stones are loose. And that means that we can play with them. That means that we can properly play with them. So this, being a chrome dioxide, is a fascinating stone. There's many different reasons as to why every single gemstone is so special. But chrome dioxide, firstly, only comes from one place in the world, right? So chrome dioxide, or diopside should I say, is an individual type of mineral that's been found in another place. But the difference is that diopside is traditionally an opaque stone and it's traditionally black. Okay, so it would look like a black onyx, or it would look like a black diamond. Solid, opaque, black. Simple as that. Usually in a cabochon, and that's as far as it goes. And again, it's still a collector's gemstone. It's marvellous to see, but isn't it exciting as a collector when we then get to see a stone that is expected to be one way and has, just by fluke, just by miracle, just by these really special individual deposits on the planet, something then occurs where that stone that we thought we knew in one sense totally shocks us all to have, in this example, clarity. To have, in this example, colour. There is two things that we have never seen before, and considering both clarity and colour are 2 of 4 of the ways that we assess value on a stone, if literally 50% of the things that we're assessing have immediately been rocketed into miracle status, then when we're assessing all 4, cutting, carat weight, clarity and colour, those 2 are totally going to elevate the value and the rarity of what you're looking at. This is number 3. And what I'm offering you, obviously there's only one on the screen at the moment, I'm actually going to give you a full box of them, okay? A full parcel of these stones. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 individual treasures. This is what I'm talking about. So here right now, there is this genuine wow factor of not only the stone in question, but I'm offering you that full parcel, like proper scale, full parcel, and 8.28 carats in a guaranteed weight. So across the board, this is non-stop impressive, right? And each one of those stones certified for free as genuine chrome dioxide. Now, you might be thinking, well, how is it that it's formed so differently? How is it that dioxide has ended up with clarity? How is it it's ended up with colour? Now, clarity is often the case of something that might have formed in a case of more extreme heat and more extreme pressure when it comes to the stone's environment. So usually it needs to be found deeper into the earth, right? But when we're talking deeper, normally we can be looking at a gemstone that was a mile deep. The Earth's crust on average is 100 miles deep, right? This is not from the Earth's crust. So when I say this came from a pretty deep place, when I say this came from a very deep place, which is the only way you're going to get some incredible extra heat, some incredible extra pressure on the stone, is because this came from the mantle rock of our planet. That is lower than the entirety of the Earth's crust. No one has ever been able to secure a stone from the Earth's mantle because it is too deep. It is too deep for any normal mining to be able to get to. The only way that we can get stones that are formed in this particular place, closer to our Earth's core than anything, is if an eruption happens. Is if a geographical event, a humongous natural event happens that physically forces this rise of rock from the belly of the Earth and erupts it into the surface. Now that's what happened. But when I say that's what happened, we are talking about an eruption so big, an event so powerful, that it didn't just bring us this gemstone to the surface of the Earth. Oh no, this event shook the Earth so much that it literally started the breaking up of Pangaea. Have you ever heard of Pangaea, the supercontinent? Literally, our planet used to be one big mass of land. There's many pictures online. I mean, I've studied it many times. Used to be one big island, if you like. And then over millions of years, you can see where all of the continents started to break away, and we've ended up with the map of the world as we know it. But you can put all of those individual places, all of our continents together, and they fit together perfectly like a jigsaw puzzle. Why did they start separating? Why did they suddenly start breaking away and cracking away from each other? This gemstone. This gemstone was making its entrance. This gemstone was erupting from the Earth's core, and this gemstone did it in such a force, such a power, such a humongous scale of Mother Nature's power that it started the separation into the world that we now know. So of all the stones that you could ever collect, just purely for where this came from, and I'm not just talking origin, I'm not like, this isn't like, right, here's a diamond and it's from Australia, here's a ruby and it's from Burma, right? This is a stone from closer to the Earth's core than anyone I could ever possibly bring to you, and that alone is one of the most fascinating and exciting reasons to get this piece home. Now again, we are going to give you the full parcel. 8.28 carats is absolutely guaranteed. You will receive anything up to 8.9 carats in your weight. All of the gemstones are exactly 6 millimeters in their measurement. All of the gemstones are fantastically natural in their wonder of colour. There's so many here, and you can see the consistency across the board, really, can't you? You can properly enjoy the consistency across the board, and now you know the deal. This is a Christmas in July sale, don't forget. So I am here properly bringing you the best possible deals. Trudy in Shropshire, she's already on it. Lovely to see you today, Trudy. We've got Barbara in Texas. We've got Martin in Greater Manchester. We've got Collector in Surrey coming on through. We have, goodness me, there's a lot of you here. I don't blame you. Christmas in July? It sounds a bit wild, doesn't it, to be honest? I mentioned this to someone the other day. They're like, am I dreaming? Did I just see Christmas? And I went, yeah, Christmas in July, like it was completely normal. And everyone else that's never heard of it is like, huh? Really confused. Like, what do you mean, Christmas? And then I have to explain, of course. But the fact of the matter is, whether it's called Christmas in July or not, this is a sale. These are genuine gemstones that are very, very special. And you are the lucky devils that can get them at a very heavily discounted price. So a huge well done to you for being so quick. Again, I'll leave those last few pieces on the screen available to you before they all do disappear. I've got another box of chrome darkside coming in, and these are so beautifully arranged as well, actually. Like really beautifully arranged in the box. So I know these are loose. They are obviously coming home with you as a full parcel. You can take them out. You can enjoy them in any way that you want to, but at the same time, isn't it lovely? When you get them home, you could simply just pop the box on a shelf and enjoy it as an ornament on display, and it'll be there forever and ever until you decide to possibly take one of those stones out, make a piece of jewellery, gift it to a loved one. All the possibilities are endless, aren't they? But this piece, in your wonder of organisation, they are beautifully set, aren't they? Here at number 4, this piece, 3.5 carats. 3.73 carats actually is the average weight, and it's coming in all natural, certified once again. Lovely selection of gemstones. So what have we got? 10 in total? Yeah, 10. So you've got 4 in the middle and then 3 at either end. They, oh my goodness, you know what? Because they're marquise, these would look incredible if you're looking to make maybe some sort of floral design, wouldn't they? They'd be the leaves, of course they would. Well, here at number 4, the whole set of 10, all 7 by 3 millimeters, all again certified natural. And now I'm doing it again, guys. I'm properly smashing these down to the best deals you could ever imagine. This is now $14.99 to get the whole suite into your collection. So bearing in mind there's 10 gemstones in there, what's that? £1.50 a piece. £1.50 a piece? It's a good job Toby's not here anymore. because I mean I pushed me luck a lot with the prices of those Ratnakiris, but I think it's gotten a little bit even further now, haven't I? Glitter, congratulations in Greater London. I know you've already got 2 boxes of these before I even brought them on. Trudy's now joined you over in Shropshire by selecting a box for herself. As always, you can take as many of these as you like. They're here for you in this Christmas in July sale to get the best deals we can ever deliver. This is number 4. Thank you. Final box set is of course number 5. Final box set of the chromes, which is a 2.32 carat box set. And this is also immediately whipped to £9.99. Now, what I will say about this one is the only one left. So the other boxes, I have a couple of them, of course. Many of you are making the most of that. But this, I only have 1 box left. So this is the most limited of all of them. So good luck indeed. Janine says number 18, please. Let's do it. We're going to go there for you, my lovely. Oh, Janine's gone big. What a concoction of colours as well, Janine. Let's go immediately to your stone. Number 18, the biggest of them all, 12 carats. And what are we looking at now? Bicolour. Oh, yeah. We are looking at bicolour quartz. We're looking at 12 carats. In any sense of any gemstone, regardless of what we're talking about, 12 carats is big, right? Yes, fair enough. You would have the opportunity to physically expect to find a bigger carat weight in a quartz than you would maybe in alexandrite. Of course you would. But even for a quartz, even for a topaz, even for those stones that do come in those larger sizes, this is still a different level of scale, because the size is not only bigger than the norm, but the quality, the clarity, the colours, that is also at its height. So yes, again, I can find you a 10 carat quartz, but they're supposed to be visibly included. They're type 2 gemstones. So they're expected to have the inclusions at those sizes. They are 100% expected to have maybe just one colour, and it would be a delicate one. This really elevates itself to the best of the best, because size has been partnered with clarity. And colour, oh yes, naturally has given us an ombre. An ombre, a bicolour, and a moment of delight. Which means you get this rise of sunshine, don't you? You get this fantastic burst of buttery golden yellow rise up through the gemstone into this glamour of an angel white. Now, this is what I love about stones, when they impress us way beyond their means. This individual piece, as you can see, in all of her might, in all of her scale, is super duper clean, isn't she? She's super duper clean, and she's been cut to show that off. She's been cut actually also perfectly to show off that colour blend. The ombre of colour from the yellow on the one side to the white on the other side. Obviously, when it was formed and found as a piece of rough, it would have definitely not been, known that this is the front, this is the back, this is etc. It's the lapidus has actually chosen to angle it perfectly for their cut so that we get to see it at its best. And they've done very well, haven't they? This one, 12 carats, SI graded, 16.25 millimetres in your height, a proper chunk of a cut as well. And do you know what? You're not going to believe this. This gemstone, previously on with us, all the way down to £79.99. Is now going here. Now, if this is not a Merry Christmas, if this is not a happy birthday, a Merry Christmas, a happy Hanukkah, I can think of loads of wonderful things that we can celebrate today. I don't know what is. £29.99 for a whopper of wonder. Coming in for you again, you've got to be quick. It's number 18 on your screen. Started at £530. Remember, sometimes our start prices are so out of date, it's actually ridiculous. It's genuinely ridiculous. Our start prices come in based on when a stone was physically booked into our vaults. So that's the moment that it would have been, independently valued. That's the moment that then that number will get typed in. But some of our gemstones are sat in the vault in Jaipur. After that happens, They then sit there. Some of them have sat there for 7 years. Some of them have sat there for 10 years. So by the time they actually come on the show, that stone could have gone up 10 times in value. Do you know what I mean? So this piece has never been better value for money. This is number 18. And it's, again, just the last 2 that I have available for you on your screen. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I know Hertfordshire was loving the show with our tomes, isn't it? It was so much fun. Number 18, thank you to Janine. We have 21 and 22 for Cynthia and Staffordshire, not a problem. 21 and 22. You've gone for the fantastic lemon quartz and then the Oregon. Oregon Sunstone we're going to get to next as well. So 21. Oh, you beauty. This is the carved piece, isn't it? Cynthia's already gone and got one. Well done, Cynthia. This, the recording, doesn't really do the gemstone justice. You can't see it properly. So here, you get to, there we go, witness the height, 17 mil, 8.4 carats average, and it's been carved in, really kind of inspired by a lovely bud of a rose. So you can see the bud, you can see at the tip, the petals are just starting to open up and peel themselves away into the sunlight. And then at the bottom, you even have had these lovely carved leaves given to the stone as well. So if I put it like this, you can see just how clean the stone is, how that colour floods through it in a very different way. And it also allows you from the base to see those beautiful leaves as well. This, again, Cynthia's already gone and got one. There are just a few of those left, so I'm going to leave them with you as a good luck from myself to get at £14.99. It is always the case. Number 21 onwards, I have pre-crashed, but obviously we take each stone one by one that you have chosen. So 21 and gone, 22 for our Cynthia. I will, yes, I will bring on. Oh my days. Okay, where do I begin? Oregon Sunstone. Highest valued sunstone in the world. Finest sunstone in the world. Cleanest sunstone in the world. Cleanest feldspar in the world. You've got to remember, this stone is directly related to a labradorite. It's directly related to moonstone. It's directly related to amazonite. They're all expected to be opaque, aren't they? Opaque across the whole family. This is supposed to be opaque. You find sunstone from anywhere else in the world, and they are. Oregon, the volcanic ring of fire on the map, is the only reason they've been born with clarity. Remember I said earlier with the chrome diopsides, you need extra heat, you need extra pressure for some gemstones to form with clarity. That's what's happened here. They're born of fire. They're born in the volcano, and therefore they have ended up being the only feldspar with clarity, making them the rarest, oh yes, the rarest and the finest. Therefore, of course, the most expensive sunstone in the world, but why would you want to wear anything else when this is available? And this piece, what I was really excited about when I saw this piece, is that, yes, you've got all those things I was just talking about, but then it's delivering something extra. I want to see if you can spot it. I want to see if you can spot this. What's the something extra that's in this stone? A great, big, beautiful watermelon green. Can you see it? This is pure copper. That cloud of green schiller is where this stone has started to turn into an andesine. This stone will only ever show you some form of either pure red or green if the copper has begun to oxidize. And only then does it go even more highly valued. This piece is number 22, one chance in the world. Recommended retail price is £3,000 across Gemporia. £3,000. That was the independent value that was given to us by an external source. We started at 3,000 to show you guys, and we've previously had it on at 400 quid. Okay? Anyone would agree that that's a massive saving. 3,000 to 400. But I've gone lower, and you know what? I can go lower again on this piece. This is my absolute final squeeze here today, and even I cannot believe, quite literally, the extent of what is being achieved. Janine says, oh yeah, the oxidation of copper, isn't it amazing? I had a collector ask the other day, I don't suppose you've got any sunstones that have the little oxidised little moments of green through them at all? And I was like, oh, I don't think so. But of course, you inspired me to have a look, and I found this piece today. Number 22 in the sale as well. What's not to love? Thank you, Cynthia. Great choice from yourself there, my lovely lady. And as always, you can cherry pick your pieces to your heart's content across Gemcollector whilst we are live in this hour. I believe we only have about 15 minutes left of this hour, so I'm going to keep rocking and rolling through your pieces. Number 1 is coming up. Okay, number 1. I hope you're ready for this. I can't begin to get my head around the sheer scale of this stone. Now, obviously, I'd be the first person to say size isn't everything, but it certainly is everything when all the other qualities are fantastic. Oh my word. Guys, this is quite literally the biggest, the highest valued emerald in our vaults. The biggest, highest valued Zambian status emerald that I could ever dream of bringing to you. And again, just like Ratnakiri Blue we were talking about in the last hour, it's hot stuff. Everybody on the planet's trying to grab it. They're all scrambling to try and find some. The value has rocketed through the roof, and it is still going up and up and up and up and up. Gemstones that were valued previously at, £4,000 are now worth £40,000, and that is just the start of it across this next 10-year journey that zircons are on. This is one of the only other stones that is in the top level of talk at the moment. Everybody's trying to get it. Everybody wants it because Gemfields announced, they were very open, they were very, very clear that the Gemfields, the Zambian emerald, literally the owners of the mine, couldn't hit their targets. For the last 3 years in a row now, they have struggled massively to be able to mine, and they keep failing at finding enough stones as to what they actually physically want. So this is a stone that is, one by one, year by year, becoming less and less and less and less and less available, and it is going to deplete, as all gemstones do, unfortunately. But the fact that this one is literally around the corner in our own lifetime, in this decade, it's got to be at the forefront of importance for you to own, right? At 5.9 carats as well. This is certainly a way to do it. This piece started originally, and this I have to really, really stress this to you. I said earlier on, some of our gemstones, they ended up sitting in our vault over in Jaipur for 5 years, 7 years, 10 years. Goodness me. I've brought 2 gemstones before that have literally been bought, lab tested, faceted, certified, all in Jaipur, the other half of Gemporia's vaults, right? They've sat there for 10 years before I then come along, or Toby comes along, or one of our amazing partners comes along and says, right, Jaipur, can I have this, please? Send it over to me in the UK. I'm going to put this up for auction. Or one of the other teams says, right, can you make this into a larique? Can you make this into a suite of jewellery, whatever it might be? So because they've been sat there for 10 years, their documentation on our system and their start prices of what they were valued at are now 10 years out of date, right? Completely and utterly out of date. And this is a perfect example of it. So this previously had a recommended retail price, an expected kind of start deal in the real world of £7,670. Now, not being funny, but for a 5.9 carat gemstone of genuine Zambian emerald, that is a bargain. And I would have said that 5 years ago. But actually, in reality, what's brilliant is that now this gemstone alone has actually, in 2024, got a recommended retail value of over 20,000. So this is my point entirely. I'm offering this to you already at a bargain, and it's going to go lower. So if you're quick enough, would you like to own the biggest, highest valued stone in our vault? Of course you would. So do I. But the fact of the matter is, you can actually do it today. Oh, yes, you can. And Trudy has done it. Yes, Trudy. Trudy, over in Shropshire, she has got it. What a stone, Trudy. I bet you've probably been over the moon with yourself, aren't you? The glow that this has, the scale that this has, the perfect formation of those jardins are outstanding, aren't they? And I understand, goodness me, emeralds are a really complex gemstone in terms of grading, in terms of assessing value. They are very, very, very kind of complicated because there's 200 grades of emerald that exist. So you can't assess it in the same way that you would assess a diamond. It's not just down to the 4 Cs, do you know what I mean? Emeralds have hundreds of different things that you have to look at to assess value. And of course, jardins, always part of their character. This piece has been assessed to have the most perfect balance and like proper layout of those jardins that are wanted. If the jardins are in the places that we want them, at the sizes that we want them, it actually helps the stone to elevate and intensify its colour and its glow. And as you can see, this is perfect carpet of glowing green, isn't it? Oh, well done. It's gone. Trudy very happily is the new owner of this treasure. Well done, Trudy. Thank you as always for your gorgeous selection of pieces. Now, can I also bring on number 2? I showed you earlier the Oregon Sunstone, number 22. Just going to remind you of that one. When was this? Okay. This £3,000 start price, 3.67 carat, watermelon, Oregon Sunstone. Now, from this location only, of course, only this location, if we've got a ring of volcanoes, we've got the stones forming within the fire of those volcanoes. Only reason we've got clarity, right? And then you think, hang on a second, sunstone has technically 3 versions of itself. They are feldspars with copper, and if you have a slightly lighter amount of copper, you end up with a slightly lighter colour, don't you? So in the feldspar world, there's sunstone, which is the medium range with those lovely warm copper oranges. But if you have the lighter version, we call it serenite. If we have the darker version, where they turn red or green, we call it andesine. But technically, serenite, sunstone and andesine are all completely and utterly the same chemical composition, every single one of them. So if we know that this is special, and we know that this is highly valued, and we know that this only comes from this one source where the volcanoes are at this quality, can we, from the same location, also find the serenites in the andesines? Can we? Is there such a thing as Oregon andesine? Is there such a thing as Oregon serenite? Let me answer that. Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. You can find Oregon serenite. I've got one right here. It's certified as USA natural material. And this is it. At number 2, I have cherry-picked this as our star buy here this evening, and you can see precisely why I love it, can't you? Look how warm she is. Now, I've got to stress, normally serenites are a little bit more champagne, and this is why I was talking about that gradient of colour. Champagne, serenite, orange, sunstone, reds or greens, andesines, right? This is certified as a serenite, but I'm telling you now, this is so on the verge of actually also being referred to as an Oregon Sunstone, purely just based on colour alone. So I'm very impressed with the amount of copper in this piece. And again, it's the copper that makes them physically opaque when you actually get to see them from other places. So how has this got an SI graded clarity, you ask? Certified SI because the volcano, once again, born of fire. And yet, with all of that in mind, with all of the wonder, with all of the beauty, with all of the fantastic quality and size, this piece comes in. We're talking 3.15 physical carats is guaranteed. But actually, measurement 10 by 10 millimetres. 10 by 10 millimetres across the entire stone. Do you want to see what I can do? I've made this a star by. I've made it a full-blown star by. You're not going to believe it. So I will simply show you. Down she goes, one crash, one great big juicy reduction, and it's yours for the taking in this Christmas in July sale here tonight. Remember, we're talking about a gemstone that in any sense of the word copper, where else do we see it? What does it do to gemstones whenever it is present? Perfect example, Paraiba tourmaline. How is Paraiba so expensive? Why is Paraiba so beautiful in colour? Why is Paraiba so bright in the light and in the dark? It's because it's laced with copper. This same element does the same thing to any stone it graces. And this stone has been perfectly kissed by it, hasn't it? This stone available to you right now is number 2, and it is the Oregon Serenite of natural, beautiful, copper-infused clarity. You'd never expect it, would you? Well done. I've got to say it again. You guys are on fire. We've got Andrew with us. Hello, sir. How are we? Andrew in East Riding of Yorkshire. We've got Trudy in Shropshire. We've got Collector in East Sussex. We've got Cynthia in Staffordshire. We've got Collector in Surrey. We've got Barbara in Texas. We've got Martin in Greater Manchester. We've got Sally in Utah. Well done to yourself. Thank you for joining us, guys. And keep on rocking it and rolling with your sale deals today. We've got so much to enjoy. And it's across the board as well. It's a Friday night, obviously. We've got lots of fun. So next hour, new in the vault. Hour after, Christmas in July. The hour after that, can I shout it from the rooftops? I've got a close-out manager's deal. Do you want to know what it is? Starts with G and ends in randidiorite. Ooh, what can it be, you ask? Seriously, I've got a massive randidiorite closeout deal. Literally, Manager Jess has just spoiled us with this manager's opportunity. It's coming up at 10 o'clock here this evening, and you are going to love it. You're going to love it, love it, love it. So literally every hour, there's something to enjoy. Every single hour, you cannot be missing out. Right now, though, number 2 is on your screen, and we are moments away before this hour does disappear from beneath us. So, without further ado, can I bring you... Ooh. Can I please bring you this gorgeous piece at number 40 of your Dragon Jasper. I haven't seen one of these in a long time. Oh, that recording is terrible. Some of these gemstones, we recently actually upgraded the recording equipment over in Jaipur. So these recordings are actually done in Jaipur before they then send the piece to us. And if obviously it's a gemstone that was done before they actually had a proper recording studio, well, you can tell, can't you? So apologies about that. But again, it's not really to worry about because we're here live. And that's why we can benefit from then seeing, oh yes, look at those patterns. We can benefit from seeing this properly in the flesh, oh, excuse me, in the flesh and on the camera. That's before, obviously, Emily pings it. Oh, this is gorgeous. Tell you what, you can see the red. Why they call it the Dragon Jasper. The green scales. The red fire. I mean, it's perfectly present, isn't it? and perfectly named. This is number 40. This, if you haven't already spotted, I've taken it under £10, I know. Jodie in Essex, hello lovely lady, how are we today? Jodie in Cambridgeshire, goodness me, there's a lot of you tuning on in and swooping up those fantastic pieces of sale discount as well, so bravo to you. I am going to absolutely have another 3 hours of non-stop corkers, not just in the gemstones themselves, but also in the deals to be had. So don't you worry, we've got new in the vaults, we've got more Christmas in July at 9 o'clock, and then don't forget, it is the Grandidiorite Closeout Manager special deal at 10 o'clock, and so much more, of course, in the mix as well. So I'm going to get the next hour ready. I'll leave you to carry on checking out on these lovely treasures before they all disappear, and I will be back with you in the new in the vault celebration. I know, what a concoction. Just after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox and I'm here bringing you new in the vault now in this hour. There's so many treasures to see and big whoppers, like genuine. I mean, I've said to you before, I love a whopper, don't get me wrong. Perfect example. I love big, chunky, genuine gemstones. I love big, chunky jewellery as well, of course. But in the world of gemstones, obviously, we have this understanding that these are not, you know, big, chunky pieces of just costume gems or costume jewellery where it's a bit of plastic or it's a bit of fake whatever. These are actual stones that, to achieve the scale of size we're looking at, they had to have grown. By the time they've been faceted, they lose a lot of their weight. They had to have grown to the largest scale that you would possibly never actually expect to find for Mother Nature to have achieved. So here today, I've got a 45 carat tourmaline. I mean, that just sounds wild, doesn't it? It sounds like, surely to goodness, you wouldn't be able to get a 45 carat tourmaline, but here we are. Natural 45 carat tourmaline and lots of beautiful big carat weights of that particular gemstone, but across the board, different colours, different shapes, different sizes, and all very, very, very exciting stones to get your hands on. So, as always, have a good old rummage, whether you're watching on the web, whether you're watching on the app, you might be watching on Facebook or YouTube. We're now live on Facebook and live on YouTube as well, which is really exciting. We have our social media platforms, obviously Facebook, you can watch live on Gem Collector official Instagram. It's having a revamp. There's some exciting things and giveaways happening on there if you can, if you're on Instagram. But however you're watching, however you take part in this fantastic community of gem collecting, this show is where we all come together and we all get to see the stones, talk about the stones, and then physically own them at prices that are impossible anywhere else. Starting with number 25, this is talk all about pearls at the moment, because they're again so difficult to get at the moment because of COVID. COVID meant that pearl farming stopped, which means that the world's supply of pearls is basically nothing for quite a few years. So we really are looking at the highest highest demand of pearls and the highest values of pearls ever. So this, a fantastic stone to even see, and let alone actually collect. Nicola in Surrey's already gone ahead and swooped it up. Well done to you, Nicola. And I can go even lower, my darling, £39.99. This is what we like to see. Well done to Nicola. Thank you for your messages so far. Which piece are you going to choose? I have no idea. That's entirely up to you, and that's what I like to see. I want to see what you're cherry picking that's standing out to you across this selection. I am going to go straight, of course, to the black tourmaline next at number 7. We have a lot of people that want to see this wonder, so let's do it. This is 45 carats, 26 by 26. Oh my days! What? Brazilian tourmaline. I would never have guessed that we could bring you something like this. Have you ever seen a tourmaline this big? It's fantastic, isn't it? And it's a really chunky stone, not just in your carat weight at 45, but obviously it's been cut wonderfully into this round, highly polished, as you can see with the lustre on it was literally reflecting the studio light in the surface as well. And you've got this lovely thickness to the stone also. Nice flat back. If you are a jewellery maker, you know the benefits of having that. It's quite easy to then, of course, grip it or set it. And what you've got here is, kicking us off with these black tourmalines, the biggest piece, right? So this is going to set the benchmark, because all of them are obviously with me from number 7 through to number 12. All of them are of the same quality. All of them are of the same natural colour, and all of them are massive. So if I do this piece first and I whip it straight down to its deal, you're going to then see exactly how savvy you can actually be on this. And it really is quite savvy. I've got to stress that to you. I mean, you'll see, look, it comes in at £14.99 for this bad boy. And it's a one of a kind. When do I ever get to bring you a one of a kind that I then take to £14.99? We're talking one of a kinds. We're talking, you know, massive high level prices as well. And yes, of course, all of these stones are highly valued, but this, £14.99, you just wouldn't expect, would you? So super good choice if you can grab it. It's number 7, one chance in the world, I should probably stress that, with the round. And then the next is the wonder of the baguette. The wonder. I love this. These are the cocktail pieces I was talking about before. Oh. She beams. How would you enjoy this? Would you set it? Would you display it? We have got our deluxe gem cases being made as we speak for the extra large gemstones, if you haven't heard already. Our deluxe individual 50 gem pot tray that we have, the case that I designed myself very proudly. We've gone back to the same fantastic lady in Hong Kong that makes them for us and said, I don't suppose we can have another deluxe gem display case. But this time, when you open it up, instead of having 50 individual 2.3 centimetre pots, can we have just 5 pots, but big ones? And she's done it. She's blimmin' done it. So we have got them being made as we speak, and they will be launched, of course, on Gemcollector as soon as they arrive. So a stone like this could quite happily be snug within that new case in the future. The fact of the matter is, the stone is right now. The stone is here in this moment, available to you again at £14.99. Andrew, it's lovely to have you with us, my darling. Number 35, not a problem at all. So 35, let me scroll down here. Oh, is this the Bengal highlight? The beast. Yeah, it is. It's the biggest one I've ever seen, Andrew. Ever seen. And you know I've been here for a long time, don't you? You know I've been seeing a lot of gemstones. I've seen millions of gemstones, quite literally. Ever, until this parcel, have I seen, even at Tucson Gem Fair, witnessed or had in the vaults here at Gemporia an eyelight over 2 carats. That was the biggest I'd ever seen. 2 carats. Most of them were half a carat to 1 carat, and then a 2 carat came along many years ago, and it was epic. It was whopping. But this is just taken the biscuits in such a good way, of course. This is number 35, and I am immediately starting the auction with the guaranteed weight of 3.4 carats. We're impressed, right? 3.4 carats. That's literally 1.4 carats bigger than the biggest I've witnessed. I don't know if you've seen, Andrew, and any other collectors, loads of you are looking at this online. What's the average weight? If you look in the small print, what's the average weight for this parcel? I've got 4 left now. Andrew's got one straight away. Starting with 5, I've got 4 left. Out of all 5 of them, we always know the title carat weight is whatever the smallest one was. So one of them is 3.4 carats. The middle is the average weight, which we give you in the small print. That one, 4.88 carats. So what's the difference? 3.4 to 4.8. We're talking 1.4, 1.5 extra carats to get to the middle weight. So to get to the largest, you have to add that on again, don't you? So if you check this out, if you physically get this piece home, you will receive anything from 3.4, 4.8, goes to 5.8, 6.2. Iolite that I've never seen over 2 carats. You can receive one up to 6.2. I can't even imagine it. I can't even begin to express how wild that would be. This is the biggest I've ever seen. Pear shape, brilliant cut, and outstanding colour shift as well. These stones are famously the ultimate pleochroic treasures, and you can see in front of your eyes, can't you? Starting off with this lovely intensity of a seductive blue. I mean, not being funny, I would confuse this for a premium grade tanzanite. Now, we've seen AA, we've seen AAA, we've seen Quad A. What is the grade, the one and only remaining grade that is above a Quad A tanzanite? It's called premium. Premium tanzanite. So, firstly, when it comes to premium tanzanite, they look like this. Secondly, the only time I've ever seen premium tanzanites are from Steve Bennett's private collection. Like totally and utterly, I'm talking about our CEO, our founder, our wonderful father of Gemporia, the man that has been doing this for 20 years in terms of Gemporia's existence, but a lifetime of collecting himself. He, single-handedly, in all of his years, has one by one collected some of the most ridiculous stones. I mean, he bought the Grace Morganite, for goodness sake. The Grace Morganite. He bought the biggest faceted Morganite in the world. He also bought the biggest piece of rough cashmere aquamarine in the world. I mean, this is the power that this man has, right? He's the man that can, spend $10 million on multiple parcels of gemstones for us to be able to have, for however long we need to make jewellery, etc., out of them. He can do these deals. He has that power. And he, personally, has collected some phenomenal Bennett vault pieces. And he has premium tanzanite. He has Quad A's, but he also has premium. We've had them here on the show once with Steve himself so that we could see them. This looks identical to it. And then as it moves, as you view it from different angles, you start to witness that colour shift, don't you? See, at one point it looks almost like a completely golden gemstone and then it disappears again. Isn't this magical? It's number 35. Andrew's already wonderfully requested it and then checked one out. But can I also say, out of the 5 stones that I had, all of them, of course, have a recommended retail price of, where is it? £599 minimum. And that's based on 3.4 carats. If I am standing here today and I had 5, Andrew's now got 1, Collector in Devon has now got 1, Mark in Cheshire has now got 1, another one has just gone into a basket. That means I only have 1 left. 1. £16 on split, $18, if you're in the US, and you will literally own the single largest and finest Bengal iolite, whether it is the premium tanzanite that you could confuse it for, or the iolite of natural quality. That's another thing, actually. When you've experienced tanzanite, they are, regardless of their grade, they're always heat treated, right? This is natural. Jess, I agree. Our lovely Jess in Australia, who's our new collector, she's just put capital letters, exceptional. Let me see if I can put that on the graphic so you all see it. Exceptional, she's put. I think that's a perfect word of describing just how magnificent this gemstone has been able to form as. So thank you there, Jess. Thank you, of course, to Andrew, who's physically requested it with us. We have Oliver says, great show so far. Can we see Ten Chow, please? Absolutely, we will go there next. Elima says, was it already down? No. Well, I think I've just answered that question, haven't I, my gorgeous? I've taken an extra squeeze off there, so it's now $49.99 as your final price. Thank you, Elima. We are going to go and keep on rocking and rolling, purely just on the basis that, of course, we're on a time schedule. We've got lots to see, we've got lots to do, we've got lots to enjoy. I've got a massive Eda Pink Morganite coming up. But first, let's see some more black tourmaline, shall we? Let's do it. So 35 goes over here. And now, there she is, number 10. I love the plump bottom on this. I know that's probably just the way that I see it, but I always appreciate a lovely shape or a lovely curve or something that really just kind of gives a bit of a personality to a gemstone. Do you know what I mean? This has got bucketfuls of it. So this piece, here for you, our Oliver, 33.55 carats. Just to confirm, my darling, it is also a one of a kind. So again, this is, if you check it out, the exact gemstone you're going to be receiving. And she's got the shine, she's got the glamour, she's got the jet black of natural Brazilian tourmaline, and she is... Oh! This is good. This is very, 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 very good. Here we go, £9.99. I just wanted to double check that before I said it out loud. £9.99 there for our Oliver at number 10. I can confirm, actually, the Bengal highlights have all now sold out. So Andrew got the one at Collector in Devon, that was Mark. Then the one that went into a basket was a Lima, and the final piece has been souped up by Barbara in Texas, our superstar. Well done, Barbara, on grabbing that last stone. This one, number 10 for our gentleman Oliver, and then number 12, you've also gone for another lovely pair, haven't you? So number 12, straight on with this. Again, total unique characteristic. This one's actually had a taller pear shape given to it, but can you see how they've elongated the wing? So you can change pear shapes in so many different ways. And this entire section that you're looking at here is called the wing. So you can extend it, firstly. That's how you'll end up with obviously a taller gemstone. But then you can change the angle of this, which would make it wider or it would make it slimmer. And you can have a wing that's physically straight or curved. So every one of those things being tweaked allows the gemstone to really be unique, right? And this one, nice straight wing, fantastic height, acute point at the top, allows for a total wonder of uniqueness. And this is still a whipped deal, like properly savvy deal. £8.99, here we go, that's for you, Oliver, over in Great London. Thank you, Oliver. Great choices, keep them coming on in. I mean, we've seen some corkers already today, and it's only going to continue. So from 7A, I've done those. 10 and 12, we've now officially seen and enjoyed. We are going to go... Number 3. Number 4. You ready? Big. Natural. Actually, saying that, all of my... Literally every single piece in the top 13 is natural. How cool is that when you think about it? Because there's some proper corker gemstones, from the hot pink, the rich beauty of the cherry blossom at number 1, the dancing disco of light at number 2, the sapphires at number 3 and 4 we're going to see now, the zestiness of 5 and 6, the jet blacks of these. It's just a constant rainbow of different variety, and yet all natural. Number 3, talking of colour, you are gonna love it. I'm telling you right now, you are gonna love it. This is a 1.64 carat sapphire. I can't even... Where do I even start with this? I need to get my torch out, actually. Sorry, bear with me. Let me grab this. Sorry guys, my torch, I thought I'd left it over here. My torch is over in the gallery. Right, I am ready to rock. And you are going to completely lose your mind. Right, so this, starting off with just the first appearance of the stone. This is massive. Absolutely humongous, right? 1.64 carats. Now for a sapphire, obviously we're talking about a precious gemstone. We're talking about a stone that sits up there with diamonds, emeralds and rubies. So it's in the top 4 most precious stones of all time. Out of those 4, diamonds are the most famous and sapphires are the second. So straight away, if they're famous, they immediately have more eyes on them. If they have more eyes on them, more people know about them, more people have the knowledge for them, which means more people will have the passion and the love for them. If more people have that, the more individuals that there are with that knowledge, the more demand for the stone is going to be. Because if you were to walk into a shop of anything, right, whether it's a sapphire, whether it's a car, or whether it's, I mean, we could talk about anything, you are naturally, as a human, more likely to go towards spending your money on something that you know about. You are not going to look at a selection of something that's for sale and choose something that you don't know, because you don't, if you don't have the knowledge of it, you're not going to be drawn to it naturally, and you are not going to be able to appreciate it because, again, you don't really know about it, right? So here, sapphires immediately have demand. Demand also comes with value, right? And then you've got the increased level of rarity. When a stone like this, if they're always expected to be a certain size, they're always expected to be, you know, blue, and most people only know them as blue, we know different. As soon as you elevate it by realising, hang on, well, this isn't blue, it's far rarer, far, far rarer. This is not a normal size, it's much bigger, far rarer. This has not got the usual clarity situation. For a sapphire, it's type 2, so we're expecting like an I3 grade. This is far cleaner. Then, they're always, just like tanzanites, treated. Sometimes a bit of heat. We don't really think much of heat. I mean, it's just finishing off what Mother Nature started. So heat-treated stones are absolutely fine, but sapphires can also be diffused. They can also be filled. They can also be dyed. This is nothing. It's as natural as it gets. So every one of the qualities that this stone has just makes it go up and 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 up in rarity and value. And because of that demand I was talking about with it being a precious and famous stone, this is a stone that will only always go up in value, and it will always be a stone that is a wise choice for any collector. So without further ado, would you like to see one of the finest, highest valued and highest graded sapphires in our vault? One of a kind, sourced by the Cavil team, Toby, Cherry and Debs. They have access to some of the greatest rarities in this world, and this is a lavender. A lavender. Natural. 1.64 carat, 6.6 millimetre diameter, hand cut in Thailand, natural sapphire. Recommended retail price for something like this in the real world, we're talking £4,000. Something like this set into a very simple piece of jewellery ready to wear. you would expect to see it again in a retail environment up to £15,000. So you can really understand my excitement, can't you, of having this here right now as a Cavil piece. And why did I go and get my torch? Why, before we started this auction, did I go and fetch the UV torch? Toby Cavil, being again the sourcer of this, told me something. And I'm not going to tell you what he told me. I'm going to simply show you. So this, in its fairy tale of sophistication in colour, will then also show us a new personality under a different light source. This is not just rare. This is not just big. This is not just famous, and this piece individually being one of the greatest qualities and scales that you can ever possibly find. But then, as if that wasn't enough, it delivers to us the ability to fluoresce and colour change. You see this in a normal light, it will be lavender. You see this in sunlight, it will start to show you pink. In a strong sunlight, it will get hotter and hotter in pink. And then in candlelight, you can start to see more purple and it turns blue. So this is a proper colour change. Now, colour change as a general thing, colour change is one of the top 4, or it is in the top 4 natural phenomenon that exist, right? So you get gemstones, 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 but only a few of them can actually give a phenomenon. So you have colour change, you have cat's eyes, you have play of colour in an opal, and you have star asterisms, right? If you have any gemstone that delivers one of those 4 natural phenomenon, the value goes up again, of course it does. So this is not certified as a colour change. If it was, it would be even more expensive, trust me. So I think we've done you a bit of a favour by not certifying it as a colour change piece, but genuinely, I wouldn't have even guessed that this was possible if it wasn't for the fact that Toby told me. See it under UV light, Emily. See it under UV light, because it's going to bring you even more wow factor. And this is it, isn't it? This is one in the world. Have you ever seen anything like it? This is number 3, 1.64, clean, crisp, glamorous, delicate lavenders. The outstanding beauty and cutting, of course, brought to us by the ties. And then the colour changeability to boot. And you can own it. Well, I'll show you what I'm supposed to do. And then I'll ignore all of it and I will go lower. Please do bear in mind, though, once this is gone, it's gone. We will not be seeing this again. We will never see this again. Toby secured this fantastic parcel of natural Madagascan sapphires, and not one of them was like this. Not one of them. This is one of the biggest, as well as the only lavender piece. And here, I can go lower. Hold on tight. This is now coming in. Who's going to get it? I have no idea. One incredible stone for one very, very savvy collector. And you own it for what? 109 on split pay? What am I doing? Ricky messaged in earlier, he's actually saying, Emily, that is a bonkers price for these gemstones. You're crazy, he says. Ricky, look, I think we all know the fantastic value of these stones, how precious they are, but it's only us that then has access to them at these wonderful deals, and I'm so proud to be part of it. So thank you, Ricky. Thank you to all of you for your wonderful messages and for enjoying these treasures with me. Black tourmalines are flying out the door. You're absolutely right, my lovely Ricky. I don't blame the collectors for pouncing on those. Number 14 we have got shortly coming up, but right now, right here, in this moment, what are we enjoying? What are we seeing? How many colours can we get out of one gemstone? I think, you know, I could go on. There are so many reasons as to why anybody would want to get their hands on a piece like this, right? And this is yours at number 3. Good luck indeed. Now, thank you. You're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got Michaela with us. Hello, Michaela, Buckinghamshire. How are you? You've gone for number 14. We're going to go there very, very shortly. But first, obviously, what's next door to this? Colour changing natural sapphire. Oh, it's only another natural sapphire. It's only another stone from the exact same parcel. So shall we have a look at it? This is number 4. This, oh my days, she is hot. To be natural as well. Any sapphire, as I mentioned earlier on, is impressive, isn't it? The most commonly treated gemstone that's also most very much famous. It makes it just totally accepted. And I mean, I've seen it across the industry. If you could be talking about celebrities that have got a sapphire ring. You could be talking about royalty. There are literally princesses that have sapphires in their engagement rings. Princess Diana, of course, now the wonderful engagement ring of our future queen, our lovely Catherine, our gorgeous Kate as we know her. She wears a great big whopping sapphire ring, doesn't she? Princess Eugenie, is it? Wears a pink sapphire engagement ring. All of them, totally, some of the highest value stones on the planet, most famous pieces of jewellery, heated. Heated, 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 heated. This is not. This is another total masterpiece of rarity. And, do you know what? It's in the same parcel, so I'm going to test it. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. What is going... Toby Cavill needs a blooming medal. I tell you what, he needs a medal, that man. This is natural pink Madagascan genuine sapphire. You will receive a free certificate of authenticity as well, don't forget. I know I bang on about that, but it's a really, really, it's quite an important thing for me to mention because I've experienced it outside of Gemporia where you just don't get a certificate. You don't get any kind of peace of mind that it's real. You get no official documentation to tell you exactly all the information. And if you have got the option, you have to pay extra for it everywhere else. Here, we give it to you for free with every stone, whether it's a fiver, whether it's 50 grand. You'll get a certificate. This will state natural, will state Madagascar, and will completely honestly be one of the greatest deals for your collection. What about, just what about this? I mean, I don't even have the words to really express how super this is. This is number 4, and we are again talking about total quality. Total. Look at it. That's in the brightest light, by the way. Remember, if the light is what's changing the colour, if, say for example, a gemstone will only change colour under a candlelight. If you put that stone in front of a candle, but then all the other lights are on, and the sun's shining through the window, and you've got the ceiling light on, and they're all different light sources, and the stone's not going to show you that change of colour because the candle is being completely overpowered by these other lights, right? These other light sources. So this stone changes colour under an ultraviolet light source, which naturally comes with the sun. You can see here again, the torch is physically on. Hang on, what am I doing? No, this is not going to work. Sometimes I do have my moments. Everyone has moments, don't they? Most people just don't do them in front of a camera. This is the UV light I'm using. It's definitely not as bright as the sun, is it? No, not at all. So it's not as bright as the sun. And yet, this, if I just dim my lights, is still delivering with all the lights on. So I'll leave them on just for a second. All the lights on, still showing you exactly the magic I was talking about. And then, if I dim the lights down to a more normal situation, to a more normal, lower level light, like a normal living room, like a normal kitchen, or perhaps, of course, if you're outside in sunlight, you don't have to worry about your ceiling lights or your lamps. The UV is all you're going to be getting on this baby, and this piece, oh, she is a beauty, and she will glow even more so in that sunshine we're talking about. This is such a fantastic deal, isn't it? Barbara in Texas knows it. Barbara started off, she's like, I'll have one of them. Then I did the deal, she's like, I'll have 5 of them. I think we can all very much applaud Barbara for being a savvy sausage. Oliver in Grey London's already pounced on one as well. Congratulations to you. Excuse me. As always, you can take as many of these gemstones to your heart's content. Sorry guys, just choking on my own air there. Choking on air. Again, it's a talent. Oh, Elima. I think I've got one in the sale in the next hour. To answer your question, I think I've got one in the next hour in the sale. That's Elima in Worcestershire. To answer your question, Roger in Greater London. Hello, sir. How are we, Roger? He says, hi, Emily. Thank goodness I managed to get the 45-carat tourmaline. You've gone for the whopper. Well done, Roger. He says, can I have a little mooch in it? Of course you can. I'll bring it on very, very shortly indeed. We have got number 14 coming up next for Michaela. Then it will be your tourmaline, sir. Right, so number 3 sold out very quickly, Caroline. Yes, Caroline. Number 4, again, still flying out the door. I'll leave those with you. Number 14, I'm going to get myself ready with. Oh, wow. These bicolours, I tell you what, still being a tanzanite, you kind of have an expectation of the classic appearance of tanzanite, right? Which is the blue. But I tell you what, these do not look anything like the norm. And I think that's what really is the greatest thing, isn't it? We don't want to be normal. We want to have something special. And this has got it all. This is special SI Clarity Tanzanite. This is special bicolour Tanzanite, which is far, far rarer. And this, look at the little colour changes. You've got yellow, you've got baby blue, you've got teal blue, you've got purple there in the tummy, you've got green all on the one side as well. And as you flip this round and you view it from different angles, you're going to see it constantly deliver new character, new colour. So this, it is only one. I probably should have said that first, actually. Sorry. Yeah, there is only one of them, my lovely. SI grade, 6x5mm, 75 points of a carat. Okay, because there's only one, I'm just going to take it down really quickly once. Yeah, once only. Requested by Michaela. Good luck, Michaela. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So this one's number 14. Let me just press this button. There we go. So number 14 is going to number 7, of course, for Roger. Hi, Thomas. How are we? Yeah, not a problem. We will go there next. So 14 to Roger's Whopper. Natural black tourmaline, 45 carats, and I mean, you've got this fantastic polish on these stones. The fact that it's a tourmaline, I can't quite, I'm struggling to like process it in my brain because, you know, again, talking about what we expect from certain gemstones, they all have their own character, they only have their own normal weight, their own normal maybe clarity grade. You look at something like this and it's just so big. You'd think, oh, is it a black onyx? That might be a little bit more expected. You'd have a black onyx and it would be, you know, a larger size and it would be dyed. I mean, that would be normal, but this is so much more impressive because it's far, far rarer. And of course, you've got natural quality as well. So there's no treatment whatsoever on this. This piece, all Rogers, whopping, round, highly polished tourmaline. And number 7, thank you, sir. Congratulations again. It was the only one in the world as well, so it's all yours. Thomas, number 20, let's go to it. Number 20, she's got some facets, like lots of facets, seriously. You've requested a double-sided. What I love about this is it's thick as well. I mean, it's got a plump bottom, which you know we love, but it's also got this thickness to it as they've domed it out. I'll just show you. They've domed it out, whereas this is not a normal briolette in any sense of the word. If you've seen briolette before, would you agree, if you look at it from the front and then you look at it from the back, it's cut to look exactly the same? So there isn't technically a front or a back. You can dangle this, you can suspend this. Hang on, sorry, I just need to change my tweezers. Try my other tweezers. This is a really complex cut. But because it doesn't have a front or a back, it takes a little bit longer for me to try and pick it up. There we go, I've got it. So yeah, no front, no back. But if you've seen a briolette like this before, they're normally, if you were to look at it from the side angle, they look quite slim. Do you know what I mean? This, if I just flip this on the side angle. I mean, look at the tummy. Look at the belly on her. You've got, if I try and get my angles right, you have got this really thick, really thick gemstone from every single angle, right? So here, you've got maximum weight, maximum body in every angle, as I mentioned. And what that's going to do is going to give maximum amount of material to get colour from. The more of that blue, the more the light can flood in. If you think, again, what we're looking at on both sides is these big diamond-shaped windows, basically. If that acts as a window for light to get into, normally you'd only be looking at, say it's a round brilliant cut, it's the table facet. It's one facet is where the light goes in, one. This has got loads of them. So it's like having, okay, I need a front door for my light to get in so that I can illuminate my house. What if I have a house with front doors everywhere? I'm going to get more light in. The more light that gets in, the more illumination you're going to get of your interior, the more of that fantastic, in this sense of reference, sparkle, luster. I mean, it's just constant, isn't it? And this piece, I don't know if you've spotted, Thomas, is also pre-drilled. Have you seen it? Because it's very well hidden, isn't it? And I've got to stress to you, it's really hard to do like this. To get a stone that you can then discreetly hide a drill hole in, so that you can see it as a collector. You can, you can put this on display and you can very much enjoy it and not know that that drill hole is even there. But actually, the added benefit is when you do want to make it into something. A pendant, perhaps. The hole is there, ready to allow this stone to dangle to a heart's content. And that's where all the extra sparkle is going to come in, isn't it? Because from every angle, non-stop. It's going to be like a chandelier droplet, isn't it? It's here at number 20, and oh my goodness, deal to be done, £424. Forget it. Thomas, it's your lucky day, let me tell you that, because this piece, considering all of the faceting, considering all of the fantastic work, considering the whopping 5.6 carat weight, considering the whole shebang as a package, and being a one in the world, can I stress that to you? Thomas, this is the only one that exists. With all that in mind, this is all it takes. £29.99. Need I say any more? Shana, don't you worry. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. I've just had a little look, Shana. You're in for an absolute treat. Sorry if you're thinking, what is she doing? What is she? I'm literally here like a child, like this, looking at the stone. I can't help myself. Right, so we're currently at the fantastic wonder, of course, number 20. Again, thank you to Mr. Thomas who's requested it. It's gold and sold out the door very, very quickly. Understandably, it wasn't going to last, was it? And then number 1 is also coming up. Okay, so number one. This is, there's so many reasons to celebrate this. Okay, so this is a tourmaline. This is not tourmaline. This is a morganite. This is a morganite. So this stone is the star-bite, right? New in the vault, and it's just so good. We assess the 4 C's, don't we? Colour, clarity, cutting, and carat weight. Carat weight, 2 carats on the average. So 1.82 is the guaranteed minimum. I'm going to price it as if it's 1.82. 2 carats is the average. It could go up to about 2.2. Fantastic, tick that box. Cutting is important anyway. All of these, by the way, they're not a 25% each ratio in terms of their value. So if all of that value has to be established, you think, oh, they're evenly into, you know, a quarter of the assessment. But no, colour is key. So colour is usually, they've got the biggest ratio, the biggest proportion of that value estimate. However, the other 3 are still crucial. They can make or break the value of the gemstone. When something happens to one of those individual assessments, it can actually increase its dominance across how it's affecting the stone's value, if that makes sense. So what I'm trying to say is, instead of it being the 4 Cs, they all get 25% each. Usually, colour is 80%, and then the other 3 will make up the rest of that 20%. If, however, a cut is introduced to that individual gemstone in question that was done by a designer, for example, you could have a gemstone that could be, you know, you could have whatever level of colour, but it's been cut by Glen Lehrer. The cutting is what will actually rise that value massively. You could have a stone that's valued at £1,000. If Glen Lehrer cuts it, it can be £10,000. And that's all literally in cut. That's all in just one of those 4 things. So cut cannot be underestimated. It's very, very important. All of them are important, and it can change those ratios, that balance of what we're used to. It can very much take over. And this is another perfect example of it. Colour is key. Colour will always be king. This stone has got colour. This stone has got the best quality of colour. This stone is always expected to be irradiated. So the fact that it's not irradiated is super rare, makes it super impressive. It rises the value of the gemstone because it's natural and not treated. But then it's because it's natural and not treated, then also successfully on its own been able to deliver the best colour, that the cutters I'm talking about have gone, well, that's the best one I've ever seen. I'll have that for myself. As an amazing world-famous lapidrist, I only want to cut the best stones in the world, so the stone's already fantastic. But now, it's been taken to Germany, to Ida, and the greatest lapidrists, literally on the planet, the people where Glen Lehrer goes. Literally, Glen Lehrer himself, the man I'm talking about, that can rise the value of a stone by thousands just by cutting it, he learns his skills from Ida. So this stone is so great, and the Ida lapidrists have made it greater. They have risen its value even more so. Because cutting, colour, carat weight, and clarity have all now officially come in at their maximum, their greatest, their grandest, their finest, their most perfectly warm colour, their most perfectly precise precision cutting to elevate then light and sparkle through clarity. Everything we want. Everything that could have been possible to come out of this stone if it was able to be the highest grade across the board. It's been achieved. Making this stone, again a star buy, making this stone one of my most exciting morganite finds. And I think you know it, don't you? You know that this is the best of the best, the cherry blossom, the warm candy floss pink. I've seen stones paler, morganite stones paler than this, and even they had been irradiated to give them that intensity of colour, and yet they still couldn't be as warm and as pink as this natural gemstone, hence why Ida swooped it up and wanted to cut it themselves. This piece is number 1. This piece is down to last of stock already. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Last of stock, guys. There is a 2-way split pay, whatever I do. Two-way split pay is applicable to you. Now, from my experience, something like this in the industry, if it had been heated, so irradiation is normal. If it's heated, it's more expensive, right? 1.82 carats up to 2.2, which is what you're going to get with this piece. In the market, in the, not this year, 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago, heated gemstones of this carat weight and colour, you would absolutely be looking at around about £1,500. If it's been cut by a legend, obviously that goes up. I'm going to stand here today and offer it to you without those treatments I mentioned at £1,500. And I'm going to do this. And this is why I am loving it. This is why I cannot get my head around the value for money that we can do. This is £1,500 every day of the week. £1,000, I'd be excited. 600 quid, even better. This gemstone is going to absolutely stand here right now and be offered to you with the greatest discount I could ever possibly muster up. So hold on tight. Do not miss out on this treasure, because right now, for the last few in stock, if you already checked one out, by the way, massive congratulations to you. I have got so many names across this hour. Nicola, Andrew, Devon, Mark, Alima, Barbara, Oliver, Jacqueline, our lovely Gwyneth. We've got Roger, we've got Caroline in Swansea, Barbara in Texas. We have got Greater London, we've got Eileen in County Down, we've got Melanie in the Scottish Borders. I could go on, there's a lot of names, right? My point is, you've all been successful. And whether you checked this piece out at the beginning of the hour because you saw it and grabbed it immediately, whether you checked it out 20 minutes ago, or whether you're just now seeing the gemstone and thinking, oh my goodness, I can't miss out on this, especially with the deal on screen, then you are a superstar, because it's that knowledge that you have, it's that ability to have the knowledge that gives you your power. And if you use that power to your advantage in understanding which are the best gemstones to invest yourself with, which are the best gemstones to cherry pick, whether they're for your private collection, whether they're, to be sold on in the future, it is you that is reigning in on that power, and you should be so proud of yourself, especially with stones like this. This is not something that's readily available anywhere you go. It's Morganite of Madagascar natural legacy, and it's this quality and scale. It's one of the best I've seen. It's genuinely one of the best I've seen. We're coming in $59.99, $29.99 on a two-way split pay as well, which is absurd. So basically 30 quid and you'll have it in your hands in a couple of days. £30, it'll be in your hands, it'll be in your possession, you'll be able to see it, you'll be able to love it, you'll be able to enjoy it, you'll be able to really hone in on that fantastic warmth, and you will, I promise you, be so proud of yourself, especially when you realise what you've achieved. Jane, again, Shana, congratulations, Martin. You have already got one, guys. There's 2 stones remaining at number 1 as our final piece of this hour. Don't move a muscle. We are out of time, unfortunately, but honestly, don't move a muscle, because more, believe it or not, more treasure, more legacy is coming right up. We have Christmas in July. Oh yeah. It was one of those things where I was like, I do the odd cheeky sale hours, just because I'm cheeky and I like a sale hour on the odd occasion here at Gemcollector. I love to do them whenever I can, but I've never had a better excuse than when I know Gemporia, literally my sister channel Gemporia, our lovely sister channel's jewellery maker and Craft are all doing Christmas in July. I was like, well, I've definitely got to do it, and I'm going to beat them. As if there was this imaginary competition in my head. I'm going to beat them. I'm going to bring on the best stones, and I'm going to bring on the best Christmas in July sale deals. So you're going to see exactly what I'm talking about. All of these stones coming up, yellow ticketed in the sale. Oh yeah, it's mega. Don't go anywhere.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined.
Hello and a big welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again. My name is Emily Fox. I'm here as your gemstone assistant. I am your personal gemstone assistant. So I do hope you're well. Happy weekend, Friday night. Feeling all right. I have been poorly this week, so I do apologise about my husky tones, but I'm feeling much, much better. And these wonders of gemstones are definitely perking me up even more so. We've got Christmas in July sale this weekend. It's always on the obviously 24th, Christmas Eve, 25th, Christmas Day, and 26th, Boxing Day. So we could call this Boxing Day in July. Boxing Day in July, we'll go with that. But it is genuinely one of the biggest sale events of the year where people basically just make the most of not only genuine gemstones that we have, the mass that we have in terms of ability to discover different variations, in terms of ability to bring those variations to you at the highest grade, and then in industry-beating prices. We do that on a daily basis, but this is a sale. So there's getting the stones is one thing, getting them at Gemporia prices is another, getting them in a Gemcollector Foxy sale. You are just... You're going to achieve things that nobody else literally has ever even had the chance to. And this is a selection of some of the greatest museum pieces to boot. We have a museum aquamarine at number 1. We have a museum morganite at number 2. I could go on. They're all outstanding. And we're starting with the Zambian emerald at number 3. This piece is a whopper. Firstly, this is a gemstone that is hot stuff. I mentioned a Zambian emerald actually earlier on. Zambian emeralds, zircons, tanzanites, they are at the top of everyone's talk, okay? Tucson Gem Fair, that's all people are talking about. The announcement of gem fields being on the verge of depletion since 2021, the capacity of stones that they were mining out of the earth from Zambia. Say it was, in 2021, it was, at 100%, right? In comparison, by 2022, 50% is all they were able to find of the same amount they had from the year before. So say it was 1,000 stones. I'm just throwing out random numbers so that we can understand this. In 2021, they found 1,000. The year before that, they found 1,000. The year before that, they found 1,000. By 2022, they only found 500. By 2023, they only found 290. 2024, they still haven't hit 150. I know the year is not out. Hopefully they might be able to find a few more. But if this continues, which it has done, fair enough, one bad year, but year after year after year, declining amounts of stones are coming out of the ground. That is how a stone becomes extinct. And Gemfields have announced it. They've literally published these figures. They've published all of the losses that they have made. They've pulled out of all of the deals that they had lined up, people that were ready to buy the stones before they found them. They've had to pull out. And the stone has gone up in value immediately, and it hasn't even depleted yet. When it does, it will fly. It will fly up even more so. So this is a stone that, to be honest, is really silly to have in a sale, but it is. And you can get it. So that's what I was saying. There are opportunities in this hour that people have never even been offered. These are stones that we totally love and appreciate and always have, but today has never been a better chance and a more important chance to secure them. And I say that's the same for zircons, that is the same for tanzanites. This being the Zambian emerald from the Gemfields mine is one of them. This stone used to have a recommended retail price of £3,000. It is already, by 2024, in the current market recommended resale price, £6,500, okay? So it's already gone up. And yet, I am still going to go down. Previously here with us at Gem Collector, taken all the way to 499 quid. And I'm just going to show you this because we're kicking off with this fantastic sale hour. I'm just showing you what we've done before because, like I say, we do this on a daily basis anyway with value for money. But if this is what I've done before, do you want to see what I can do today? And this is why I'm saying you've got power. You have got such a fantastic chance to secure the greatest gemstones. And even by my own deals, I am beating them today by a mile. This one's 59 quid on a three-way split pay, purely now down to the fact it's yellow ticketed. So this is a Christmas in July sale, should say in brackets, yellow ticketed stones. So it's not just a sale, it's not just a clearance, it's not just, this is what it was before with a little extra chunk of change off of it, now it's a sale price. Oh no, I am annihilating these deals at yellow ticket standard. So this is number 3. First one we're kicking off with, there's a lot to choose from as you can see, and they're all stones that you can cherry pick. So good luck. Number 3, on and gone. Thank you to Shana. Number 20 is next. Dina in Surrey, how are you? Dina in Surrey, you've gone for another green glamour, haven't you? One of my favourite stones. Anything that's green, I've always had a big kind of a natural attraction to. Greens and blues. And it wasn't until I studied with the GIA that they actually taught me it's not just me that, you know, is attracted to greens and blues. It turns out, scientifically speaking, all humans are. And it's because it's literally in our DNA. Through evolution, if you think, even when we were little tadpoles, right, we're surrounded by certain colours from the planet more than others. So all the way through the history of evolution, one thing that's remained consistent are the blues and greens of the earth and the sky and the ocean. So it is physically, scientifically proven that we all love these colours. And to own the colours when it comes to gemstones, because of that, it means that those stones tend to be some of the hottest in demand. It means that those stones tend to be some of the most totally collectible. And of course, what comes with that is value, right? This piece at number 20 is the Savorite garnet. The garnet that looks nothing like a garnet, right? It's not red. The garnet that has totally taken the world by storm. The garnet that is natural certified, and this is Kenyan, so it's actually coming from the original source in the Tsavo National Park, and you once again can get it. Started at £5.20, previously on with us all the way down to £69.99. What does today bring in this Christmas event? This is now Dina's going to be buzzing about this. £29.99, Dina, and there are 3 of them left, I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, 3 chances left, so I had 4 in total. Dina's already swiped one up. 3 remain in a plump bottom. Okay, 2. Has one gone into a basket? 2 I'm going to leave those 2 chances there purely for the fact that I've got so many lovely messages and requests. Jane in Essex, how are you? She says, hi Emily, can you show number 32? Thank you. And what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry, guys. Sorry to be totally changing the subject for just a second. What does the bottom of that message say from Jane? What do you mean? Is that possible? That's... Surely not. Surely, that's like giving up gemstones. Or shoes. Or breathing. That's like giving up breathing, Jane. You can't do it. I'm sorry. No. No! I've decided. Jane, honestly, I know Janine, my exact thoughts, Janine. Janine's literally completely and utterly with me. She doesn't understand it either. We are bamboozled. We are totally, I'm distracted. I don't know what to say about this situation. I know. I'm pretty sure it's like giving up breathing, but Jane's going to give it a go, and I'll be a supportive friend, as we all are. I'll be supportive. No, all jokes aside, my lovely, good luck. I don't know how you're going to do it, but good luck. Right, so 20 goes to 32 for our lovely Jane, of course it does. So 32 is the piece of crystal opaline. So yes, this is our corker. 4.23 carats as well, so she's big as well as being blooming beautiful, okay? Absolutely blooming beautiful. This gemstone, I mean, it's always been one of my personal favourites anyway, but what we're actually going to be talking about here is serious rarity. Let me just bring it on, there we go. Serious rarity. This has got a black body colour. So when it comes to opals or pearls, if their body colour is blue or silver or grey, we call them black. It's just the way that the gemstone world works, right? This stone, well, what colour's the body, firstly? Right, exactly. So Jane's already got it. Well done, Jane. 4.23 carats. It's quite an impressive size. And then you've also got the measurements as well coming in. This turns out to be just under 2 centimetres. I'm normally talking about millimetres. Most gemstones average 4 millimetres. This is 2 centimetres, right? So it's a huge gemstone. You've got the body colour of rarity, and then you've got that play of colour as well, haven't you, Jane? So in every sense of the word, a very, very impressive slice of pure wow factor. And then obviously, because it's a sale, you can see what I've done, right? I've done some serious squeezing. I had to say to somebody the other day, because I did some really, really naughty prices like this, and then they were like, why did you take it so low? And I was like, I was drunk. I don't know why that was the excuse that I came up with straight away. I was like, I must have been drunk, I'm so sorry. Why would I even go? But I have to just try and think of excuses every single time. But the fact of the matter is, they are yours for the taking, regardless of how silly the deal is. You can definitely hone in on it. So congratulations to our Jane. This one's number 32. There's many more of those silly deals that I've done for you available across the board. From 32, we're going to go to number 7 next. And this is for our lady Jenny. Let's do it. Number 7, natural 4.83 carats. Brazilian treasure. Again, natural. I mean, that's a real kind of key factor here. If I just put my lights back to the normal level. Natural. Now, tourmaline, normally heated. Can be other things, of course, but normally heat treated, so this hasn't had heat treatment. To be honest, I think if it was heated, you'd end up losing what makes this so special. The carat weight is huge. Again, fantastic. Clarity, type 2 gemstone, supposed to be visibly included. This is eye clean. So it's 2 to 3 grades higher than what's normal. But none of that can possibly be as impressive as the fact that it has a rainbow of colours. This stone, literally, through its body, goes from being an olive green to a lime green to a golden yellow and then a warm peach and pink, all in one gemstone. One individual stone. Now, if this was treated, it would not look like this. I mean, you can heat treat a gemstone. For example, if you think, what happens to tanzanite? Tanzanite comes out of the ground. It could be brown. They heat treat it, and enough of that heat treatment will make it turn blue. If you have one that comes out of the ground already blue, but a little patch of brown in it, again, you heat treat it, and it will remove that patch of brown, and it will elevate the whole thing to a more even saturation of blue. That's a completely and utterly common practice for tanzanite, but of course for all gemstones. If they heated this like they always heat tourmalines, you would end up losing, if not one, possibly even more of those individual colours. So it had to be left natural so that we can actually see and celebrate what makes it so special. This is number 7. It's one of a kind. Recommended retail price is now £5,000. Previously on with us here on Gemcollector and taken all the way down to 599 quid. So what's that, 600 quid? So 5 grand or 600 quid. I know which one I'd prefer. And yet, I don't have to have any of those, and neither do you. Neither do you, because this is available in a yellow ticket sale. So this isn't just a Christmas sale. This is Christmas in July, following all of our lovely Gemporia partnership that are doing this deal, this sale. These on Gemcollector are the only Christmas in July deals that are yellow ticketed specifically, right? This is the ultimate saving, the ultimate value for money. 5 grand, 600. What do you get it for? £76, and I'll send it home to you. It's number 7. Thank you, my darling. I know Janine's requested this piece. Trudy, number 35 for you will be up next. 35 is that glamorous tourmaline of Sophia. Actually, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting to see one tourmaline straight after the other, isn't it? So we've got 35 for yourself. Then we've got Nicola in Surrey, number 10. Then we have Jane in Essex. She says, yes, unfortunately. Oh, Jane. I'm sorry, gorgeous lady. I'm sorry, but can I say to you, right? So our lovely Jane, I hope she doesn't mind me saying this. Our lovely Jane, you know what I said earlier on? I was like, she said she's going to give up chocolate. And I was like, no. How could you? It's like giving up breathing, right? And I still stand by that. Our lovely Jane says, yes, unfortunately, I do have to. She says diabetic, which obviously is one of those things she's making absolutely the right decision for herself. However, my lovely father is diabetic. I've got various different people in my life that are diabetic. And there are some fabulous brands that my dad especially, because I'm a chocoholic. Where do you think I got it from? My father. He has tried and tested all of these different brands now that do amazing, really, really delicious chocolate and all sorts of other different things, of course. They're literally branded as chocolate for diabetics. There's obviously various different things in the recipes, and some of them are delicious. So Jane, I'm literally just throwing that bit of information out there. What you want to do with it is entirely up to you, lovely lady. But genuinely, because I know you're just like me, and we are chocoholics, I think there might be, if possible, if you want to have a little mooch, a moment where it could be a chance where you could have that melting sensation once again. So I'll leave that with you, my lovely Jane. But honestly, good luck in your obviously very, very, very wise and sensible thing to be doing for what's best for your health, which is always the most important, isn't it? And changing up a few of those lifestyle choices. Right, we are tourmaline. And we're going to move to tourmaline, okay? And this one, prepare yourself for power. I just spoke about colour. Feast your eyes on this stone, which is also natural. I know. Natural? What? Natural and on fire. A little bit of pink. If this is a natural gemstone, we saw that fantastic rainbow tourmaline a second ago. Little bit of pink, little bit of any colour. You're talking delicacy. You're talking this real kind of subtle, seductive, harmonious balance of colour, right? This is just completely, it's like it's taken the power of 50 million different tourmalines and put all of their colour in one stone to power itself up with passion and to really, really deliver intensity. That's why this stone, being natural again, is completely ridiculous to be discovered. And yet that's why also, you probably can imagine, right, one in the world. Can you really think I can find another one of these that would be able to be exactly the same? No. 8.25 mil tall, 1.7 carats is guaranteed. Certification will again come with the stone for free and state that it's natural. And yet with all of that in mind, you know what? I can actually go lower. Oh boy. This stone had a recommended retail price to start with at, where was it? Let me just scroll back down. Goodness me. Right, okay, so this started at £789. We've come in at $69.99. I can do this. Who requested this? Was it Trudy? 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 Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not going to say that out loud, I'm just going to move on. I'm literally just going to move on. I'll leave that with you, my darling. Nicola, number 10, we're going to straight away. Karen is also with us. Hello, Karen in Greater Manchester. Lovely to see you. You've said number 10 as well. So number 10, oh, I'm so excited to show this one. She says, I got the other one that I ordered and I've never seen anything like it before. It is amazing, she says. There we go, we love it. Okay, so I'm going to show you exactly what Karen is talking about. Karen is referring, it's genuinely one of my personal favourite gemstones. And I don't know if you were here the other night. What day is it today? Friday? I think it was last Monday. Anyway, my point is, I had one of these stones, literally one of them. It was a lot smaller than the piece I'm about to bring you. But in fact, if I say this before I bring it on, do you reckon you guys will be able to guess what it is? Because I said this to someone the other night and they were like, oh, what do you mean? I'm about to bring on, feel free to guess, a stone within a stone that can't be collected as a stone when it's on its own. It can only be found if it's inside another gemstone. Can you guess what it is? Can you guess what it is? Send in a message. It's a stone within a stone that can't be collected on its own and can only be owned if it's in another stone. I'm baffling myself. I genuinely came out with all that the other day in one sentence, and then even I was like, I'm a poet. Can you guess what it is? I'm about to load it in. There you go, Janine knows. Obviously Nicola knows, Karen knows, Ricky knows. The stone inside a stone that cannot be collected on its own is this. This is rutile inside a quartz. Rutile cannot be collected on its own. If we're talking about gemstone quality and you want to be able to wear it, no, it can't happen. It forms in beautiful, bright golden needles. These long Venus hair golden strands that are running through this stone. That's the rutile. If it wasn't inside this piece of quartz, you wouldn't be able to pick one of those up. You wouldn't be able to facet one of those needles, would you? No. As a mineral collector, you might be able to find something that's on a host rock where a few of those needles are just kind of spiking out, and you'd collect it maybe as almost like a hedgehog. It'd be very very delicate. But even that, super expensive to be able to find, and you'd simply put it on a shelf and wouldn't want to go anywhere near it. It would be that delicate. This is all of that gold, all of that rutile, all of that Venus hair, as they call it, that has naturally formed inside a perfect white, clear, almost glass-like piece of quartz. Now, that's the case for rutile quartz in general. But what does this one say? What does it say in that title? Does it just say rutile quartz? No. It says cat's eye rutile quartz. Now that is a little bit of extra something to the material, isn't it? What is it? What's a cat's eye? What are we talking about? Well, cat's eyes, if you've seen them anywhere else in any other gemstone, they are formed as they're basically a performance of light. They are a show of light in a very special way, and they class as one of the top natural phenomenon. So you only have, there's only 4 natural phenomena that exist. Cat's eyes, being one of the rarest, only occur if silk inclusions of any kind, and it literally can be any type of element, something has grown inside a gemstone, but it has to have grown en masse and all in the same direction. We're talking about having this highway of cables that are all growing in the same place, right? If it's a sapphire, for example, you can see it in a silk manner. It could be iron, it could be titanium, it could be all sorts. What we're getting here is the biggest scale of that because it's the rutile that's acting as the silk. It's the rutile that's actually mostly growing in the same direction. Have you noticed that? Now that rockets the value, rockets the rarity, should I say. If we're talking about rutile quartz, they could be in every direction. It would be chaotic inside the stone. That's collectible. Having thousands of them with a formation like this is 1,000 times rarer at least. And why are they so cool to look at? Because I'm showing you this recording from the side angle so you can see those strands up close. But when you actually look at this from the front, and that's obviously where you're going to look at it from, you're going to display it and look at it from the front. You're going to suspend it, you're going to put it in a pot. If you were to wear it in a piece of jewellery, you're going to be always looking at it from the front. So you can't see that right now. But can I show you? Those rutiles going in the same direction end up creating this. This strike of light, this huge beam that's down the centre of the gemstone is happening only because of the rutiles formation on their mass in their thousands in the exact same direction of growth. And this, partnered with the already exciting, this is a stone inside a stone that can't be owned on its own unless you find it inside a stone, right? This is what I'm talking about. Then with a whole other rocket of excitement added. This is number 10. Oh God, I've only got 3 left. I know they are Big Larique gemstones. They are certified natural individual specimens. 34.9 carats is guaranteed. The biggest one is 36.9 carats. Again, certified as unenhanced, untouched, untreated in any way, shape or form. So Mother Nature's literally grown this herself. We're giving it straight to you. Previously on with us, taken all the way down to £199. Obviously, this is literally the biggest one that I have of this grade and of the cat's eye. And at £199, I am not stopping because this is now a sale. This is now a yellow ticket clearance. This is now Christmas. And therefore it is a different situation when it comes to you in the world's largest gem store in terms of value for money. So you can now get this in a far easier manner. Thank you, Jane in Dorset, for your company. Jane in Dorset says, is it golden rutile? Ricky said rutile. Janine said rutile. Loads of you guys immediately guessed what I was talking about when I said a gemstone inside a stone that can't be owned without being inside another stone. You guessed it absolutely bang on. Here is the stone in question, and you can own it in all of its whopping glory with a 3-way split pay, I've just realised as well. So £26. Yeah, £26 to get this home. I do apologise, I only have 3 because they've sold out literally in seconds. In seconds. Here in the studio. Oh, look at it. Even from the side angle, again, you get to see those rutiles really in their proper start of their journey as electricity through the piece. And it's amazing that transformation that it has. And then it gets to the end where the cat's eye kicks in and it's just like, boom! Big beam of light, isn't it? Honestly, guys, that was so quick as well. Leslie, I think it was Leslie on the telephone line in West Mids and Leslie in California and then Collector in Surrey. Well done. So Leslie, an anonymous collector in Surrey. It is you that should be very, very happy with yourself and your fantastic achievement in this hour. Now, don't worry if you're a collector and you're watching and thinking, I've missed this one. There's such a host of gemstones in this hour. They're all available to you. Every single one of them has its own reason for being special, and you can cherry pick whichever one. So send in those messages, let me know those requests, and I'll bring it on. That is not a problem at all. Karen, oh yes. She's so just referring back to rutile quartz. She says, I got the other one that I ordered before, never seen anything like it. It's so lovely. I completely agree with you there. It's one of those stones you don't see very often, but my goodness, they are standout stones, aren't they? I have more comments and questions and fascinated kind of like oohs and ahs from the rutile quartz that I've got in my collection than I do from any other stone, because there is literally nothing else like it, so it does stand out. Thank you, says our lovely collection. Go to Manchester, this is incredible. Karen says, I wanted a faceted one. I have to have a little Mutra demo perhaps tomorrow. Yeah, definitely have a little look, see what you can find. Now we are, again, number 10 on Gone and Sold Out. I did promise my lovely Patricia. Hello, Patricia, how are you? Patricia, can I say thank you for your patience? It is a busy, it's Friday night, so it's going to be busy. It's then also sale. I'm going to continue doing little sale hours across the whole weekend, by the way. I'm here literally all 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And Patricia sent in a wonderful message for number 12, so we're going to go immediately there. This is Paparazza. Coming at ya. Paparazza. 37 points. Sorry, I keep joking on my own words. There we go, swig of my tea, sorts it right out. Here we go. So this paparazza, 37 points for carat. Straight in, fantastic. Right, this is, bearing in mind, the rarest sapphire that exists. There's sapphires, different locations, different colours. Blue is what, you know what, most people think that sapphires are only blue. I know obviously me and you know that sapphires can come in different colours because we've seen it, because we've experienced it, but it's pretty common that most people, if they're not in this wonderful community or world of gemstones that we are, sapphires are blue. And why would they think any different? Blue sapphires are the most common stone, most colour, should I say, most common colour that comes out of the ground when it comes to sapphires. But that's not to say that they are not rare. Blue sapphires, all sapphires, even the lower grade pieces with no colour, are rare. All sapphires are highly treasured. But because blue sapphires have this power of, okay, that's the one that Mother Nature has made more of than other colours, there's more ready availability, right? Second to that, you have to also factor in, as I mentioned with the green pieces earlier, blue and green are the colours that's been scientifically proven for us as humans to all be naturally attracted to, because even way back in caveman times, we're in this most raw and natural world that we can be as cavemen. We're surrounded by earth, we're surrounded by greens and blues. The earth, the sky, the ocean, right? So everyone, without even realising it, it's physically in our DNA to be attracted to those colours. So when you create this love and attraction partnered with this gemstone that has got a fantastic selection of blues available, of course it's going to be the most popular. Of course it's going to be the most assumed to be found. But then again, as a collector, you have this power of going, hang on a second. Isn't it wonderful to also see that there's another alternative? And again, we could be talking about the rainbow. I could offer you a yellow piece, I could offer you a green piece, but this is the rarest of them all. The absolute rarest of them all, being a paparazza. And I mean, paparazza, it is, in any sense of the word, exciting, but this one just so happens to be the Sri Lankan. Just so happens to be the Ceylon Sri Lankan material. Just so happens to be the hottest material. Just so happens to be the material that literally is completely and utterly taking over the world, because there's literally gemologists and journalists talking about new paparazza discovered, you know, new location that's been able to bring us the peaches, the pinks, the golds, anything within that kind of collection of colour is paparazza. And it's come from this source that is already recognised. Goodness me, Ceylon Sri Lankan sapphire has always been desirable. That's the sapphire deposit that Princess Catherine is wearing, right? But never has it brought paparazza before. Only this location is known for blue. Maybe a few other hues, but What a new discovery to be part of. What a rarity to secure, and certainly what a bargain. That's the next thing. You know, this is a situation, right? This is a stone of serious, impressive status, size, clarity, colour being the absolute hottest we've ever seen. And then, as if that wasn't good enough, I've seen it even here at Gemporia in a piece of jewellery, 500 quid. Now, that is a bargain, don't get me wrong. But the silliness of Gemcollector on a yellow ticket clearance Christmas Day takes a whole other level of silliness. It just completely absurd in under 30 quid. No one would even think you could find one from this location, let alone the hottest you're looking at. You've got to remember the papanaccia, right? It's the rarest sapphire in the world because it's formed as part ruby and part yellow sapphire. So that's why you can get loads of variations of its colour. If you have more of the yellow sapphire inside it, you're going to be seeing more of the fantastic delicate champagne versions. You're going to be seeing some of the delicate peach versions. But if you have loads of the iron, which makes it yellow for a sapphire, partnered with a really high and strong content of ruby, which is the chromium infusion, if both of them are strong, that's when you're going to get this proper, vibrant intensity that you're looking at here today. If it was more of the chromium, so the ruby, and not so much of the yellow, then yeah, it's probably going to be maybe a hotter pink kind of colour, or more of just pink in general. But this has got to be one of the most powerful saturations of both those ruby and yellow sapphire elements, because it's created the colour. The colour literally is the telltale, isn't it? The colour is proving to us exactly the wonders that are within it. This is number 12. Again, flying out the door. This is good luck for me. And I just realised we've only got 10 minutes left, so I'm going to pick up the pace even more. I know Patricia very much was excited to see this, so thank you, Patricia. We have number 6 coming in, not a problem. Dina in Surrey, here she is. So Dina, let's have a little mooch. We also have Heather. Hello, Heather. We've got Heather, we've got Alima, we have got Shana, we've got okay, many treasures. So number 6 then, from Papanaccia. Oh, sorry, yeah, from Papanaccia. That was 12 to number 6, which is back to my Savorite. I've always had a thing for this. And I know I'm not the only one. Look at it. Ay, ay, ay. They've got such a brilliant sparkle to them as well, haven't they? And that's actually because they have a really, really high refractive index. So 1,000 times rarer than an emerald, obviously this gemstone is. I always, well, not just me, but loads of people in the industry talk about them in kind of reference to an emerald, or in comparison to an emerald, because of course emeralds are the most famous greenstone, aren't they? Of course they are. So anything's going to get probably compared to that status stone. But when it comes to an emerald, we already know they're rare. We already know they're incredibly beautiful. We already know they're really expensive and treasured. And then I stand here at someone again. Imagine, you know, I take off my professional hat and I'm a new collector. I'm new in this world. A garnet's red, right? Isn't it? Yeah. Sometimes. Most of the time. Not today, though. So this stone suddenly shocks us all by being green. Naturally, we compare it to an emerald. And then we realise, whoa, hang on. This can deliver the perfect green any stone would want to have, including emeralds. But this stone can also deliver clarity, which emeralds cannot. And what do we then get with clarity? We get light in the stone. If this stone already has a high refractivity, a stone that is laced with individual elements in its formation that can enhance brightness because they're metallic, then you give it a round, brilliant cut, and you are going to get something that looks like the finest emerald in the world, partnered with the finest diamond in the world. What would that look like? This. A stone that firstly is blooming gorgeous, but secondly, and I've really got to make this quite clear, this is over 1,000 times rarer than an emerald. And I say that as a very shocking statement. I say that as a very important statement because I know that you know how rare emeralds are. And yet this is over 1,000 times rarer than an emerald. So you can understand my excitement of owning one, of seeing one, of getting one, especially when it's this quality as well. Goodness me, she's good. And then again, we go even lower. The price on your screen right now is the previous sale price, £79.99. But the deal you get today, so if it was on at £79.99, Billy bargain, absolute world-class saving of them all. Christmas in July, partnered with the Yellow Ticket. I've put them both together. We've got power, we've got rarity, we've got wow factor, and then we have got giveaways, quite literally. Dina in Surrey, I know you chose this piece, my lovely lady, but I'll tell you what, this is one of the most viewed pieces of the hour. Of all the stones that have been collected, of all the stones that have been looked at on the web, on the app, I've got collectors watching on Facebook, I've got collectors watching on YouTube. Of everybody that's watching right now, literally, click, 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 have a little look, everyone's mooching away. This is one of the most clicked on, viewed, enjoyed, and then requested stones in the entire hour. And that's before you even knew what the deal was. Right now that you do know the deal, I mean, look at it. Wouldn't you want to just get them all? I'll be like, okay, I'll have whatever you've got. I'll have them all. I'll have loads just loose now. And then in 10 years, when this stone, because it's on the verge of depletion, when this gemstone, you know, is gone up, when I say gone up in value, it will go up in value within 12 months, very easily, as it always does. But in 10 years, can you imagine if it's already right now got a recommended retail value of £700? What's it going to be worth when you've got loads of them in your collection in 10 years from now? Even if you sold it tomorrow, you bought it for £29.99. It's already 700 quid, or supposed to be, for other people. Do you see what I mean? So honestly, a huge well done. You can have as many as you like until either the hour runs out, which is in 5 minutes, or my stock, of course, runs out. So you've got 5 minutes and you've got, within that time, as many of these stones as you would possibly want to collect available to you. Until I run out of stock once again. So very good luck indeed. Now again, I have to move on. Dina, thank you so much for that fantastic choice. Alima, my lovely collector over in Worcestershire, you've got a red number for you, superstar. 2 carats. Oh boy, 2 carats. I did say to you, didn't I? I know you've been after a blue sapphire. I mentioned earlier on, literally, blue is the most famous. And it is quite fascinating as well, the power that a colour can actually have in terms of value. So I mentioned, everyone in the world, most people think that all sapphires are blue. They don't necessarily even realise you can get other colours. So all the different reasons of that is it starts off with the availability, okay? So sapphire forms and it takes one element, and whatever that one extra element is, it can use that to change its colour. So blue, technically, it's not the rarest, because Papanacha is. Papanacha is the rarest sapphire in the world, and that's the infusion of anything along the scale of pinks and golds and peaches, right? So we know that blue is not the rarest, but yet blue is the most expensive. Blue is the highest valued sapphire in the world. So it is not necessarily the #1 rarest, still a blooming rare gemstone, and yet it holds the highest value. Cashmere sapphire, 2 carat cashmere sapphire, £500,000. £500,000 for a 2 carat blue sapphire. This is a 2.12 carat blue sapphire, and it's a Diego Suarez. I don't know if you've ever heard of this deposit before. Diego Suarez, when it was first discovered, they thought it was a new location for cashmere sapphires, right? Obviously, we're talking big stuff here. They actually took it to a cashmere sapphire dealer, somebody that's been dealing in sapphires for many, many years. He's a professional gemologist, but zones in on like the most exotic and finest stones. And they had a parcel of the Diego Suarez, and they had one of his cashmere sapphires in, but they all had similar cuts, right? And said, which one's yours? And he couldn't tell the difference. So I think that says it all, doesn't it? That says it all. This is the Diego Suarez Madagascan treasure. This is a 2 carat plus. This is an SI graded clarity to boot. And this is one of our highest valued sapphires in the entire vault for many of those fantastic reasons and more. The navy blue, the decadence of this fantastic hue. You've got, being a pleochroic stone, sapphire will always give you a secondary hue. And as this twinkles in the light, you start to see these fantastic flashes of almost like a warm teal, and it's just so pretty. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Being a blue sapphire, like I said, they are the most expensive sapphires in the world. Let me just make sure my camera's in focus fully. There we go. Alima's already got one, obviously. Congratulations, Alima. I know you've been after a blue sapphire, but did you think you'd be finding one of this size, of this quality, of this value, and then in the sale? Because I mean, there's looking for a stone, and then there's finding a stone in the luckiest environment that you could imagine. So Alima, just to put it into full perspective for you, gorgeous lady, we're already obviously all the way down to 4.5 grand. It's actually been on the channel before. So this stone here at Gemcollector, taken all the way down to our price. And it's a big saving, as I'm sure you can imagine. 799. But Alima, I can't, honest to goodness, congratulate you enough, because what you've done is not only find this, but you're getting home one of the best, glorious, quality, scale and valued stones, and you're getting it for £99 on split pay, or £299 all in. That's painful as well as amazing at the same time. £299 all in. Now, I will say, I know I've had Shana, I've had many collectors over the years inquire for more Diego Suarez. I totally understand. They are really hot stuff. Like I said, they are the only other stone that's always compared to the Kashmir legacy. The two most famous deposits, of course, are Kashmir. 2 carats is £500,000, $500,000 should I say. And then you have Sri Lanka, the Ceylon material, right, which we've seen the Papadacha from. And because this is a new location, this is a new pocket, being Diego Suarez, as soon as they came onto the market and everyone realised they're literally identical to the fantastic Kashmir, everyone was trying to get them. Because, I mean, look at it. I mean, it's stunning, and then it's not costing me $500,000. But even still, what am I doing? Well, Alima knows what I'm doing. Well done, Alima. There are 2 left. She says, I've got it. Well done, well done, well done. I know you've got it, gorgeous. There are 2 stones left in the world. There at number 4. Thank you. Can I say a big hello and a big gorgeous smooch to my lovely lady Eileen in County Down. How are you doing today? Number 51. Was the lovely demo request that was sent in. I've found it, I've been and fetched it, and I have now officially whipped it, and you have then got it. So bravo to you, Eileen. I have to apologise, the lights are very bright and then the box is slightly frosted, so trying to actually get the cameras to pick it up properly is a little bit of a tricky one. But even through the cameras, you can still see their fantastic colours, aren't they? $39.99 all the way down for you there as your demo. Eileen officially souped it up. Well done to you. Thank you, Eileen. Now we have, I know we are out of time, so do bear with me a second. Give me a little second. I think it was... Oh, it was 24. Yes, of course. Goodness me, Shana. Shana. 1.67 carats. Please give it to me. I really want this. I really want this. Old recommended retail price, Shana, 1.67 carats. The old recommended retail price was £3,000 for this gemstone. It's now about 9 grand. And this hasn't even seen the biggest price increase yet. That's expected to happen in the next 2 years. So what is the level of luck that you've got tonight? This piece, number 24, 1.67 carats. Oh boy, she's in Asher cut. And look at the clarity you're getting, Shana. Can you see the twinkle that she's delivering? This is glowing, this is beaming, this is twinkling, this has got clarity to flood that light into the material and elevate the colour. And then Zambian is all the talk at the moment, isn't it? And yeah, I'm still going to go lower, Shana. I'm still going to do it. Ready? Steady. Go! Okay, what's the time? Oh, damn. Okay, we're past 10 o'clock. Yeah, we are past 10 o'clock. That means everything's just disappeared off of the web. I've got 24 sold out in a second. Heather, I'm going to bring 29 on. And then Catherine, number 33. And then we'll go to the next hour. So we are out of time. Everything's disappeared. But I'm not going to go to the next hour until I've done 29 for Heather and 33 for Catherine. And also give a big smooch to Paul in Tyne Wear. Lovely to see you. I hope you're okay, my darling. 24. It's on and gone. Texas, you go, girl. Well done. Very well done. So from 24, let's slip that in there, to 29. For our Heather. I know, she said, I don't think I've seen one this big for a while. Heather, I've got to tell you, they're not normally this big at all, are they? So very well spotted. And it is super impressive. The colour, though, is the colour for me is what it's all about. These are divine. I'd be happy with a half a carat piece, but this is massive. 9.75 millimetres in your height. Totally natural, of course. There's a rhodolite garnet. And the colour. There she is on the finger. She's raspberry, isn't she? You've got red, you've got purple, you've got pink. You've got it all going on. All twinkling away very decadently. And this is your very piece. I only had the one in the world, understandably, given the size, and you've swooped in and grabbed it. Previously on, let me just go back down here, previously on at £499, and then we took it all the way down to £69.99. So you got an extra special squeeze there for yourself, Heather. And number 29, they're done. And then 33 is the final piece waiting from, yes, it was Catherine, wasn't it? Catherine, honestly, huge well done on these. The Savorites in this box are genuinely the brightest Savorites I've ever seen. They were a really limited parcel. I think we got, I'm sure it was last year that these arrived. And still now everyone's like, do you remember them Savorites we had that one time? They were like neon. Yeah, this is the last of them, and you've got it, well done. So you get, you get 6 stones. That's 4 of the round brilliant and 2 of the beautiful pear droplets. And again, I mean, we've seen Savorite, but this is different Savorite, isn't it? It is so bright. It looks like a demantoid diamond. Coming in at number 33 to, again, silly savings. Catherine and Leslie, well done. Now, of course, we do, as I said, we do go next to the 10 o'clock hour. We're over time. So apologies about that, but the next hour, final hour of the day, it's a closeout deal. It's a closeout deal. I am not, and I cannot, take any responsibility for what is about to appear on your screen. Manager Jess, she's done some magical things. There is a stone, top 5, rarest in the world, top 3, most expensive in the world, $20,000 a carat as a start price. The bigger the stone, or the more quality the colour of the stone, they go up to literally millions per carat. She's put 2 of them in a box, and she's letting me give them away. So, you want a bargain? You're going to get one. It's a manager's special closeout deal right now on Gemcollector. Don't go anywhere.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
A big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. This is our final hour of the day. We overtook a little bit of time in the last hour, so apologies about the late start, but oh boy, have we got a grand finale hour for you. This, excuse me, this is our closeout deal. Okay, closeout deal. Now this, again, I can't take credit for. I'm talking about number one. I cannot take any credit for at all. Our lovely manager Jess has organised this for us. I don't know how she's done it. Luckily, our lovely manager Jess, actually, she's been here for many, many years, and she's had different roles within the business here at Gemporia. So because of that, she has this amazing, she's one of those people, if you've ever worked in like a massive partnership or a massive business at all, there are certain key, colleagues that you have who are really, really the best at their jobs because they've been there for a long time and they've worked their way up and they've kind of experienced all the different parts of the roles that exist within the partnership. And by doing that, over many years, you accumulate this incredible understanding of what everybody needs to do, so that you know what needs to happen to work properly as a team, to get the job done properly. But it also means that you've built up a fantastic selection of relationships in every single section as well, right? And because that's what exactly our lovely Jess has done, she's then ended up being our manager of Gemcollector, and she's able to know exactly what we want, exactly what you guys as collectors want, exactly what is a fantastic deal in terms of sourcing these gemstones. And she has the power to talk to people like Toby Cavill, for example, with our Ratnakiri Blue Zircons. Toby said himself, he said, I'm not being funny, Emily, but this was supposed to be 3 auctions of Ratnakiri Blue. Out of all of the last Ratnakiri Blues that are in the world, all of them that were physically under the umbrella of Gemporia, Toby sourced them. Toby is the one that's got, physically got the parcel. And they were all supposed to be big Larique pieces going into Cavill & Co. Jewellery, going into Larique, Toby Cavill special pieces in jewellery, again, on Gemporia. And they're multiple thousands of pounds. And that's here. In the real world, tens of thousands of pounds. So it's purely down to the power of Jess, that Jess has gone to Toby, can we have some more, please? And instead of him going, okay, I'm going to do what I'm supposed to do and, put them all into his own jewellery, he has completely and utterly, thanks to his wonderful, kind demeanour anyway, but also his generosity, partnered with then his friendship with us. He's gone, yeah, okay, instead of you just having the 3 individual auctions that we were supposed to have on Gemcollector and the rest go to him, he's ended up saying, okay, you can have 20 of them instead. That doesn't happen unless you have this knowledge, this relationship and these connections, and that's internal at Gemporia, and then that's external to the rest of the world as well. Here, another perfect example of that is these grandidiorites. Jess has spoken to Toby, she's spoken to Dave, she's spoken to Jake. She has made sure that these stones, as they were secured as a parcel, were not all set into Lariques, they weren't all set into 18-karat gold and platinum. Enough of them were reserved for us on Gemcollector, and that gives me and you the best possible chance of owning them, again, at the best value for money, because let's face it, grandidiorite, it's not an easy gemstone to source, is it? It is not an easy gemstone to source. It is not in any way, shape or form an affordable gemstone. I mean, let's face it, I would never be able to afford one of these if it wasn't for Gemporia. These stones are in, literally, and you can do your own research, I always encourage you to. Look online, you can type in most expensive stones in the world, you can type in most rare gemstones in the world, because obviously they're 2 separate things. This stone, it's number 5 in nearly all lists that I've ever looked at. Number 5. There's 4,000 stones that exist. This is number 5. Top rarest stone in the world. That's impressive. Then, separate list, most expensive in the world. This is in the top 3. So, yeah, wouldn't be able to get one normally. Certainly, I wouldn't be able to afford it. The start price for a stone like this, and again, I always encourage you to do your own research, what kind of price are they fetching? Common knowledge starts at 20 grand. $20,000 per carat. And you'll see that in every single article you read, every single gem guide, every single pricing structure that you see, no matter where it is that you're looking at it, no matter which website, which gemologist has written it, 20 grand a carat is standard. And remember, that's always the start price for most gemstones. When we talk price per carat, we're referring to anything from 0 to 1 carat. It's also completely what is always done when the stone gets bigger or when the stone gets better in terms of qualities, that price per carat then goes up. So it's a start price, but it's not the end price, goodness me. Grandidierite starts at 20 grand a carat. They can go up to $1 million a carat, right? $1 million a carat. So even for the smallest, even for the lowest grade, 20 grand, I can't afford it. I don't know about you, but I can't afford it. This, I'm going to give to you, not just grandidierite, but I'm going to give you natural grandidierite, and I'm going to give you 2 of them, ready to go in a pair. Now, this could be a pair of earrings. This could be a pair of cufflinks. This could be a pendant and a ring to match. This could quite simply be something that you proudly put on display in ownership of a stone of this value. But whatever you decide to do with your grandidierite is entirely up to you. The fact of the matter is, it's in this moment, thank you to Manager Jess, oh look at them, that you can get them. They're so intense, oh my days. I studied this gemstone with the GIA and they literally only ever were talking about grandiderites in the sense of a standard heated gemstone, okay? That's really important to understand. They are heated. In every example, in every article, in every single possible grandidierite expectation, they are heated grandiderites. That is what we know. But then we look at this and it's just constantly impressing us. Not just are they large stones, they're 6 mil by 4 mil, so they've been cut wonderfully. They are totally and utterly natural. And then the colour is intense, isn't it? So that heat treatment was not needed because these are far better than normal. This piece, it's just one of them, I've got to stress that to you. Let me just slip on the other beauty. So you will receive both gemstones, as I mentioned. I've taken them out of the box as well because, and I really want you to be aware of this. You know what I'm like? I wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm a bit too open and honest, as I've been told by many people before. Emily, you're a bit too honest. You're brutal. But I actually don't care because. And without sounding rude about that, I would rather go through life being a complete open book and saying, even if it's a difficult thing to say, open and honest, because I'd far rather be like that than the other way, do you know what I mean? So in that sense, I want to tell you, in fact, if I put these back in, when you get these home, they're in a box. Now the box, it stops you from being able to see the colour properly. And we've seen examples of box gemstones before, and it's like, the box is slightly frosted, or the box is really like lustrous. If you have a gemstone with a really intense colour, the way that light is needed to be able to get into a gemstone, as we know, is very important. And for stones like this, it stops it, and it's really frustrating for me because I know how amazing these are, but then I see it from a distance, and I can't see the colour. Maybe it's just my eyes. They are bad, to be fair, but I can't really see the colours. Do you know what I mean? Yes, it's grandidierite. Yes, I can see there's teal. But see how the box is completely now stopping us from enjoying the intensity? Maybe that's because they're here in the studio and there's, too many lights that are all just the light is literally being absorbed by the box, which means that by the time it hits through the box and then the gemstone, I can't see it properly. Do you know what I mean? So this is me in my true form being like, right, I'm just going to tell you, this is how it is. And I want you to know that, because when you get these home, you might have the same experience and go, oh, I can't really see the colour properly. Is it the stone? Is it the stone's fault? Is it the quality of the stone? That's why I'm saying, please be aware that from what I've literally experienced myself is that it's the box that is stopping this from absolutely showing you its maximum best. And the reason why that's important is because these are precious, these are highly valued, these are really, 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 really something that we do want to see all of its fantastic maximum brightness from, which is why what I'm going to do is take them back out so that you know the true. See the difference? See that? Isn't that ridiculous? The difference it makes by allowing a stone to be properly flooded in the light and seen, in its true beauty. They're both intense, they're both warm, they're both gloriously teal. And now they can be properly enjoyed, can't they? They are, again, Madagascan. They are guaranteed weight 70 points. They go up to a full carat. I think it's like 1.02 of a carat, actually, so even bigger. And let's just take the usual price per carat that every single place you look online is telling us. Trying to get my calculator out. Here we go. $20,000 times by minimum weight 0.7 times by 0.7 equals 14,000. Okay, so this is literally using a number that the rest of the world is telling me. 20,000 a carat across this weight is 14 grand. That's in dollars. So, how does £98 even? How do I even process that in my mind as to what's happening here? Now, of course, we can absolutely have the appreciation that Gemporia is always considerably lower anyway because of the way that we deal, the way that we get our stones is from the mine. We do not have to sell you something that's 20 grand. Just like any other stone, it's in a high street jeweller. This stone is 20 grand in a beautiful ring, etc., etc. When it's 20 grand in a high street, that's because that shop has bought it from somebody else perhaps at 10 grand. That person bought it from their supplier at 5 grand. That person bought it from their supplier, which could be the lapidrist, at 3 grand. They bought it from the rough dealer at 1 grand, and they bought it from the mine, working out at 500 quid. Okay, so, and that's me working backwards. That is the way that the world works, and that is very much just one example as to how each person along that chain is making their profit, but they're doing it to a scale of 1, okay? They're doing it to a scale of 1 stone, and this could be any stone we're talking about that ends up in that jewellery shop in that £20,000 piece of jewellery. If you are Gemporia, which you are, we didn't go to the mine and buy one. We went to the mine and literally took thousands and thousands of carats of pieces of rough. We bought them not just from the mine, which we already know is going to be the most affordable place to get them, but we also bought them en masse. So the mine gave us a multi-buy discount. And that is what you get. Because there's no one else in between. The cost from the mine is our cost, and we ourselves have cut them. We ourselves have faceted them and polished them and lab tested them and certified them and put them in this box, and then I'm literally offering it immediately to you. So there is no, absolutely no added thousands of pounds of middlemen and all of their profit that they're trying to make because they've only got one, and that one piece that they have needs to make them all the profit that they can get in a week. I can stand here and go, right, guys, you can all have them. And you can all have them at mine price. And that is exactly what we do every single day of the week, but it has never been more powerful. because this is grandidierite, firstly, and this is a manager's special. So if we're talking £14,000 as an immediate assumption from what everywhere in the world is telling us for value, how ridiculous, how marvellous, how savvy, how incredibly naughty and yet, oh, so exciting is it that you can own these stones and you can then own them with the silly saving that I'm offering you here today. Barbara in Texas, you have got 2 stones now in your collection. Mark in Cheshire, you have now got 2 stones here in your collection. Paul in Tyne Ware, you superstar, have got 6 stones in your collection. Now, this is what I'm talking about. If you check out 1, you're going to get 2. If you check out 10, you're going to get 20 grandidierite, believe it or not. And as I mentioned, they are teal, they are dark, they are deep, they are rich in their wonderful colour, and they are totally natural. Get them home and get them out of the box. That's always my recommendation, so that you can see exactly what we're looking at. You can see them, feel the warmth. Now, I know we're already low. We're already starting the hour with a really super savvy deal. But guys, I don't know if you've been looking at the actual graphics. The price has gone lower. It's gone under £100 now. And I'm not stopping there. I could have stopped at 50. Nope. Where am I? $39.99? Do you know what? Manager Jess, I'm hoping she's not watching. I'm hoping that, because obviously she's like I said, she's organised this for us. It's a Friday night. Jess, she's a similar age to me. It's a Friday night, and I'm hoping that if she is like me, which I know she likes her Prosecco, on a Friday night, she's not going to be watching Gemcollector. I'm hoping, and I'm literally purely hoping for what I'm about to do, that she's out in a bar somewhere. She's gone out with her lovely girlfriends, maybe. Friends, loved ones, drinking Prosecco. That's what I'm hoping, because Manager Jess says, look, I've put it in the hour. Obviously, you can take it under 100 quid. That's the whole point of a closeout deal. But she said, Emily, do not go any lower, because she knows what I'm like. Do not go any lower than £39.99. Seriously, it's grandidierite, and it is not necessary, because £39.99 is the closeout deal, right? Well, let's just pray to the gemstone gods that Jess is currently drinking Prosecco and not watching the show, because otherwise I'm going to be in trouble. I'm hoping they completely sell out. That'll get rid of the evidence, won't it? Because you can now make the most of this. I'm pushing my limits. I really am. I like to be cheeky, but goodness me, this is grandidierite, my lovelies. You're getting 2 of them. You're getting both. You're getting them hot. You are getting them warm. You are getting them properly rare, and you are getting them natural, certified, genuine material. Bearing in mind, again, the certificate is money. The certificate literally costs you a minimum of £150. Anywhere you go to a professional gemologist, 150 quid to get a lab to assess a gemstone, to lab test it and say, give you a printed documentation that says, right, here you go, £150 please. Here's your certificate that says it's a real grandidierite. It has had this treatment or that treatment. It's got this size, this clarity. It's definitely come from this origin. All of that information, 150 quid. Minimum. The bigger the stone, they actually charge more. It costs up to about £1,000 for bigger stones, and it costs about £1,000 if you want more detail. So those certificates, right, we give them away for free. We're the world's largest gem store. Again, we have our own on-site lab. So we lab test the parcel as rough in one go. So again, another reason as to why our costs are lower. So we don't have to charge you for the certificates. You can get the stone at mine price, you can get the certificate for free, and then this is the deal in question. You can see why I blinking love Gemcollector. Catherine in West Yorkshire has got 2. Heather in Dumfries and Gallery has got 4. No, Catherine's got 2. Heather's got 2. Angela's got 2 Grandidierite. Collector in Surrey's got 4. Emma, my lovely lady, she's got 4 Grandidierite. Collector Anonymous, you've got 6 Grandidierite. Barbara in Texas has got 8 Grandidierite. Paul in Tyne Ware has got 6 Grandidierite. Mark in Cheshire has got 2 Grandidierite. You've all been successful so far, and you can keep on being successful. I tell you what, we are literally just about 20 minutes away from the end of this hour. I know I've spent a while on this one auction, but I think obviously it's ridiculous, which means it really has to be shown to you because I'm like a child. I just want to make sure you see every single bit of all of your best possible opportunities so that you can make the most of them at the end of the day. That's what I'm here for. So I had to make sure that I brought you all of this to the maximum level of knowledge for you to have and access in terms of availability and value. So yes, this is our close out deal and you got it. Well done to you. I'm going to leave the last few that are available on the web for you to obviously carry on checking out on them if you're just tuning in. If you have any possible questions, any requests, you know how it is. I'm here ready to take on your lovely messages and I will absolutely assist you in any way that you need. But this is the most crucial thing right now because it's just simply unmissable, isn't it? Karen says, I got myself a Grandidierite from Brazil by mistake, she says. I popped it in the jewellery box until I heard you talking about it and out it came immediately. She says, I don't blame you. It's one of those things. It's like, oh my word, what have I got? Sometimes you hear these stories of someone's had something for a while and they didn't realise what it was. It's like when I was saying earlier on, if someone goes shopping for a piece of jewellery and they don't know anything about gemstones, they're not going to necessarily always be first attracted in buying something if they don't know what it is. They're always going to go to what they know, right? Because it's always a safer option. But then when you start to actually expand your knowledge, if you expand your knowledge, it means you can expand your understanding. If you expand your understanding, it means you can expand your appreciation for things in life. And it's when we know about this, it's when we know about stones that are so rare that we have that power that covers all the grounds of appreciation, value, beauty, collectability. And again, perfect example, there's a stone in my jewellery box. Not necessarily immediately, thinking about it. And then Karen's like, hang on a second. Now, I've got a Grandidierite. Your opinion on that piece and the way that you adore that piece has grown massively because of it. Another example, I don't know if you ever saw it in the news. There was a lady that got I think it was on Antiques Roadshow. She bought a diamond ring. Well, she didn't know it was a diamond ring. She bought a ring from a car boot sale about 20 years ago. Thinking it was just a costume jewellery ring, right? Bit of plastic. 10 years ago, somebody mentioned to her as they were looking at it, it's got a hallmark. I was like, oh, I just thought it was costume jewellery. No, it's got a hallmark. Does that mean it's gold? She took it to a jeweller who said, literally the mount is 18 karat gold. So straight away the gold is a lot more expensive than you can imagine. Then she said, they looked at the stone and they said, I think it is a real diamond, but if I was you, I'd take it to a proper lab because seriously, if this is, you are the luckiest person in the world. Anyway, long story short, it was valued at 4.2 million. Yeah, exactly. So her appreciation, that is a perfect example again. She did not know. She thought it was a piece of costume jewellery, had absolutely no immediate effect on her life. She didn't have a necessarily emotional connection to it. There was nothing about it that was more in her life than it's simply a bit of costume jewellery that I got for £2.99, right? Suddenly, it has changed her life, and that all has happened purely because her knowledge has changed. Purely because she's absorbed knowledge, and that knowledge equals power and equals appreciation, right? So this is what we are here for. As gemstone collectors, we get to fill ourselves up with that knowledge, don't we? Number one, by the way, again, selling out very quickly. My lovely Paul in Tyne Ware, I am sending you cuddles, I'm sending you snuggles, I'm sending you all of the warm, welcoming wishes that I possibly can, my darling, and hopefully a big smiley face, even if it just has to be mine for a minute. That hurts. Hang on. No, that's scary. No, that's scary. This is what I'm literally, if Paul was in this room right now, I'd be grabbing his cheeks and I'd be going like this. And then Paul would look scary too. And people would be like, are you guys all right? No, we're not okay. Me and Paul, we're not okay. No, but honestly, Paul, sending you all my love, my darling. All my love. He says, you still sound a little bit poorly yourself. Hey, fever, cold. He says, big hugs to you, lovely. Yeah, it's just a bit of a combination of everything, to be honest, Paul. But I am honestly feeling so much better from the other day when I was here. I think that was the start of it. And I was like, oh my days, I think I need to go to bed. So I did have to stop the show an hour early the other day. So I do apologise about that. Still full of it, but I'm on the mend. I know, I'm groggy, but I'm on the mend. Amazing. Love you, says Stephen in Cambridgeshire. Mwah, my pleasure as always, my darling. Congratulations to you. Now we're going to go and, yes. This. I'm like a child giggling away. Look at it. What is it? What could it possibly be? It's only a pink tanzanite. A pink tanzanite, seriously, is on your screen. And I'm not even going to say a word. I'm going to drop it down in price for you to be able to get hold of. Now, the reason why I'm not going to say anything is, again, because I know I like to share any kind of knowledge that I can with you, but as I've literally just said with the granddaddy rights, knowledge is power, knowledge equals appreciation. I have complete and utter faith. Everybody here tonight knows of tanzanite, and everybody right now, 1,000,000% knows how utterly rare and special this is. It was Heather. Oh, Heather. Let's just all send our energy and our congrats to Heather. And then we'll move swiftly on. We're going to keep rocking in and rolling. So we have, bear with me. Sorry, there's that many lovely messages. Number 5 was this beautiful piece. We do have number 15 as well, actually. Yes, Nicola. Yes, nicely spotted, my lovely lady. So this is number 15. Now, we had an amazing stone of the rutilated cat's eye in the last hour, and I was saying about, can you guess what it is? It's a stone inside a stone that can't be collected on its own unless it's in another stone, and this is it. It is rutile. The answer to that little riddle I randomly made up. This is rutile, and this, look at it. As I mentioned before, you can see it from the side angle. You can see from every single angle there is clearly something inside it. Rutile is one stone, quartz is another, but this is the magical formation where both have grown together. So by having the rutile, you cannot collect it on its own because, as you can see, it's literally a hairline, right? Each rutile is its own strand of crystal. They form in these beautiful needles, these really, really thin golden needles. They cannot be collected or worn ever. It's just within its nature, unless they're found inside a quartz like this, and they have not only been found inside it, they have formed perfectly, all in the same direction of growth. And that is the only then reason of additional rarity in which it's formed a cat's eye. And the cat's eye is very bright, isn't it? If I just pop you onto the recording here, you can see from the side angle that rutile literally beaming through where it's almost started its journey. And then as you view it from where the light strikes it in an opposite direction, oh my goodness, do you get something quite magical. So this is it. Nicola again, she spotted it straight away in Surrey. You can all come on through and own these treasures, but of course only to their limited quantity. So this piece, if you haven't got one yet already, I know they're very popular, this might be one of your best chances, because this is a steel. Big carat weight, glorious measurement of 16 millimetres. Rutile quartz, highly rare, highly valued, but this is cat's eye rutile quartz, which means it is over 10,000 times rarer again because of the way that the rutile has grown in the same direction, creating this natural phenomenon. Again, Nicola already knows it. She's already checked one out. I know I had Leslie in the last hour, collector in Texas, collecting these pieces. This is now full-blown steal of a deal. It's a Christmas in July piece again. It really, really is. And it's yours to secure at number 15. Thank you. That's for our Nicola. And then number 20, my lovely lady. Number 20 was the... Let me just grab it for you. Was the next one. Gee whiz, it's big. 37. What? 37 carats. So you managed to find another absolute beast. A beautiful beast. It's already yours. So bravo, Nicola. I bet you're over the moon, aren't you, with your treasures today? So many times when I brought these on, the collectors have gone, I've never seen one of those before. Aren't they amazing? And I think there's many things, of course, that are amazing, but there's not other gemstones that look like this. So it's amazing and really, really specially unique. This gemstone, again, one on and gone. Thank you to our Nicola. Now we do have Mr. Paul says, hello Katie, if you're there. How can we tell if a grandidierite is heat treated, Emily, says Mr. Paul. Heat treatment obviously is something, if it's through us, Paul, we will always disclose whatever the gemstone has had. So if the stone has been irradiated, we will always tell you it's irradiated. If the stone is heated, we will always tell you it's heated. If the stone is natural, we will always tell you it is natural, and it'll be there on your certification. There's been a few exceptions to that over the years where we've secured a parcel that has been pre-certified or pre-brought to us as a heated material, or we say we bought a parcel and one of the stones has been heated. When that happens, even if our team are convinced that they are natural, maybe one of them could be then retested and come up as natural, we will still put them as heated. Do you know what I mean? So it's one of those things where if we think it's natural, but there's even a slight possibility that it could have been heat treated, we will rather put heat treatment, even though natural is always even more expensive, more highly valued. We will still actually say, do you know what, just to be on the safe side, let's say that they are all heated, just to cover our backs, if you know what I mean. But if you're trying to assess if a stone's been heated and it's not from Gemporia, that's the case where it really does come down to going to a lab, only because every single gemstone is different in its assessment, and it usually takes, when I say a lab, we're talking equipment here that can physically see into the structure of the stone. Heat can change either the structure of chemical composition, of crystal structure, or it can physically change how an atom appears. So it really does take something that's quite technical to be able to spot it, which is again why the labs are the ones that we leave to do that. Now, number 20, number 5, number. Paul says, not scary at all, beautiful. Couldn't ask for a more lovely smile. And he says, you can pull on me cheeks. Mr. Paul. Well, I know I said I would pull. I know I said I would pull on Paul's cheeks, but he's given me permission. This has taken it to another level. Heather says, good evening, Emily. Happy daisy, she says. My new website is now live. Hang on. Let's put this on so everybody can see. Is that gone onto the screen? My eyes are terrible. I know they are terrible, but in all honesty, the TV screen that's at the back of this room is where the graphics are. And by the time imagine looking at a TV screen from across the equivalent of 3 living rooms distance and then trying to read some writing at the bottom of the screen. It has gone on. Emily, happy to... Website's not... Yeah, it's gone on there. Yorkshire Jewellery Designs. She says, thank you for all the jewels. This is what we like to hear. So, you have got, on that website, pieces of jewellery that you've made with gemstones from me. Hang on. Camera, hello. There we go. I've taken a picture because I'm going to be having a look at that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. How exciting. Right, number 15 is where we're going. Oh, no, I've done that one. Thank you, Karen. These are very highly requested. Yes, my lovely Pam in the Vale of Glamorgan, we are going to be doing a Glenlara Seahorse Hour, but I still do not have a date. I do apologise. It's probably going to be at least 2 weeks away. It could be even 3 or 4 weeks away. So because it hasn't been set in stone just yet, I would just keep asking. Just keep asking. And as soon as I've seen one that's coming up, it'll either get promoted on the website, promoted on Facebook and Instagram, or you can physically just say, is it coming up today? Is it coming up today? And then obviously we can relate that to you whenever we've got it locked in. Got to go to bed. Big business meeting tomorrow, says Karen in Greater Manchester. Have you got your outfit planned? Is it on Teams? If it's on Teams, I usually do most of my Teams meetings in my pyjamas. I'm not going to lie. Jim and Jess will concur that for us. I usually do my pyjamas, but if it has to be, a bit of an extra fancy one, then blouse, pyjamas. Do you know what I mean? It works. But either way, good luck on your big business meeting tomorrow. She says, I must be bright-eyed. Safe travels and good night. I look forward to seeing you again soon. If you are around tomorrow or Sunday, obviously, you can let me know how the business meeting went. Fallen Tideway, you're so funny. You are so funny. Thank you, gorgeous. Thank you. Bring me fluid to make me food. Do you know, that's pretty much how we survive in life, isn't it? Oh, and breathing, which as we established was quite important the other day. Barney Bear, you're so lovely. You got such a blinking caring nature, which is why dude he's just got the best daddy in the world. You really, really are. Shana, your message is next. And your message is requested. When I say I've got for you literally the finest grade of opal in the world, I mean, that's already exciting. But just interested to draw on your knowledge here for a second. If you have a classic opal, wherever it's from, play of colour opal specifically, Ethiopia, Australia, what's the body colour expected to be? And this is for the highest grade in the world. We're talking about play of colour, all the colours of the spectral hues of light, right? And you want to see not only all of them, but you want to see them as bright as possible. So if you've already got that, you already found that perfect level of quality and rarity, what extra thing could increase its rarity? What could you possibly have as an additional character to the gemstone to make it more highly valued? A darker body colour. Oh yeah. If you find the finest grade in the world, most people would think it can't be bettered. Turns out it can. This is a semi-black. This is not bright white. This is not creamy body base colour. No. This is a semi-black. Oh my days, this is a dark Ethiopian opal, meaning that the rarity by miracle has increased more so. This piece is a 17.92 carat Ethiopian opal. This piece is certified natural, so you've already got the knowledge of it being Ethiopian. Very, 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 very well respected for one of the highest water content opals on the planet, and because of that you get translucency. Because of translucency you get more colour. more light in, and more then beautiful brightness of those colours. I mean, they're not dull, are they? It's not a dull orange, it's not a faint green, it's a neon. So that is a winning situation already. But the body is dark, the body is rich, and look at how that body completely makes the colours even more easy to see. It's like the firework example I always use. You could have a really fancy, proper fancy pants firework, right? You've spent a lot of money on this firework, you can't wait to let it off. If you let off a firework in daylight, are you going to see the colours as bright and as beautiful as if you were to instead set off the same firework at night time? The darker the colour, the darker the background, should I say, the darker the sky, the better those colours are going to stand out. So it's not just a fact of darker body colours in opals are rarer, but actually they benefit and they are really desired because it's completely understood that a darker body colour also makes the stone and all of its magic more standout, more impressive and bright. So this piece is the creme de la creme. This piece, oh, Charlotte. This piece is a one in the world. I'm so sorry, I wish I had more of them. One in the world, 17.92 carat, guarantee, one chance, 27.5 millimetre tall stone. She's big, she's bold, she's beautiful. She's got everything going for it. And you could tell from that picture, couldn't you? Looking at the stock image. Not a very good stock image, but you can still see it's clearly got a darker body colour, and it absolutely is singing from this piece, isn't it? This stone, recommended retail price, £6,000. Set it into a piece of jewellery and watch that fly. Set it into a piece of jewellery, keep it loose, entirely up to you. You might change your mind in 10 years and have it put into a different piece of jewellery. You might change your mind and take it from a display piece to a jewellery piece. Again, you have that power. But the fact of the matter is, if this is already £6 or £7 grand across the rest of the world for the loose stone, imagine what it would be elsewhere. And I'm not being funny, but I've seen these other pieces in these one-of-a-kind parcels set into 18 karat gold, even here at Gemporia. And this exact stone in one of our own Lariques. In this very partnership with my own colleagues, it's still going to be about £3 grand. So, Gemcollector is always going to win. You are the collectors, so you are the winner. Meaning, quite literally, you can get this piece home. It's the last piece of the day, my lovelies. Friday night, and what a way to end it. You are getting this piece home for $349 all in. Oh dear. Paul, I love you. And Paul, I promise you, I know, in my short 30 years I've been on this planet, right, I have been so incredibly lucky to meet a lot of people, travelling the world, even just here in Redditch, in my hometown, right? I have met people from every single walk of life. And in my dog psychology training, I have met a lot of dog owners as well. And I can absolutely assure you that I have met some very bad dog owners. I've met some very careless dog owners, and I've met people that completely and utterly deserve that beautiful fur baby and do everything that is needed to have that best friend, do you know what I mean? That companion. And I promise you, you are the best doggy dad. I promise you, you are. You have to just ask yourself, Paul, if you pop out and come back home, does he look at you and go, oh, he's here again? Or is he like, Hi, Daddy. He's literally telling you himself the answer to that question, Paul. You're the best dad you could have. Honestly, I do have to go. A humongous congratulations to all of you on your pieces this evening. What a show. And it's all going to happen again tomorrow. We've got more treasures tomorrow as well. So do tune in. Give me your lovely company. See what I've got for you on a Saturday night, because it's, I promise you, I'm not even going to drop any names, but it's going to be a show not to miss. But until then, enjoy the rest of your Friday night. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. And Saturday night, 6 p.m. onwards, I'll be here feeling fabulously foxy. Until then, good night.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.